There we go. Perfect.
Oh, there it goes. Yay!
This
Hi,
will
everyone.
make playing a little difficult, but it should be good.
That's not... No. I don't accept this. You need to fix that right now.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, daughter. So, we're waiting for the other three. They should be along shortly. I see, like, Biff is on the table, which is a good sign, because usually that means Gimbal is not far behind. I have
I think she likes to
no
do
idea
this.
where Cyril is. Yep, yeah, that's probably it.
I think she likes doing that.
It's my automatic join sound.
I know.
Well, it's because Biff knows that me and her are just casually going for a walk right now because there's no chance in hell we're catching Teen.
I know. But, you know, Biff, you could trigger that at any
Oh my
time once
God.
you're in here,
Oh,
right?
Serial has a computer update. That's why she's taking a bit.
Oh, okay, is
I
that...
forgot about this chase scene.
Yeah.
I didn't because I'm like, I know that like I'm full sprint and I would quickly realize, oh, that's not happening and would just go to a walk.
Walk.
Like, did they just fly away? Yes.
Nope.
We'll be right behind you.
Why do I feel like your tail is growing every time I see you, Biff?
It's
Right?
the same. I just hide it.
Oh.
You don't
It's
think
so
it's that big.
Is it just that large so that when it sticks out the edge appropriately? Like it
Maybe.
looks like it hides? Yeah, that's usually how I see it. But so I never realized how large of a tail that is.
So in the chase though, you ever saw the Crow, the original Crow, not that remake shit, the first one? Not you. I'm talking to Leo.
I can't say if I have. If I have, it's been so long that I don't recall.
There's a scene in the movie that they're chasing people over like rooftops, and this one guy's trying to keep up with somebody. No, they're not chasing over. There's a car chase, and this one guy's trying to keep up with it, but he's in like this old Yugo that's like falling apart. So like the windshield wipers doesn't work, and it's raining, so he has to like break the glass. And I just see you guys like that's the equivalent of you guys trying to keep up with everything.
Yeah. We started to sprint, I know, and I just like, oh, this isn't gonna work.
They're flying. Yeah. Oh, there's Gimbal. Yeah, I heard him chuckle.
Joined. So I think we're just waiting for Serial's computer updates to finish, and then she should be in.
That's fine. So, who doesn't know the rules for chase scenes?
Me.
I don't, but it doesn't apply to me.
Yeah, he's in the. Biff and Leo are not just.
It's
not
been
I'm just gonna tell Biff that we probably.
Remember.
I'm gonna tell Biff that we probably shouldn't go running because if we run into something, we're gonna be in a pickle.
I thought I was following though. What
am on foot?
By the way, Gimbal.
On foot, we're flying.
I don't remember. Very fast. Honestly, it was the last thing that we did, and you were like, "I want to re-roll it," and it was like, "Okay, well, we'll do that first time next time."
Right, but I have no idea what the re-roll is for, and I was like, what is this?
Hydrate already, V.
Oh, damn it, V. I don't have anything to drink. God damn it. All right, we're waiting for Cyril anyway. Let me go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Say hello to everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
I did my second stream today. I'm so happy.
Nice.
I'm going to the VOD.
Oh, you got it? Okay. I was kind of joking. I was trying to pull it up, but it took me forever to find Havoc. I was live, and I was looking in offline.
Oh, I just went to YouTube.
Oh, yeah, that's smart.
All right, let's not do that again.
Was this an attempt to get onto the giant? Get on Golem? I can't remember.
What? What?
I think it was.
What are you trying to do? I'm confused.
I think when everyone was running for the chase, I was like,
yes, you got stepped on and you wanted to re-roll it. I remember because I was like, wait, you have a halfling's luck, re-roll it. That's what it was. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to the end of the thing and I saw her mention getting onto it, and I'm like, oh, that's it.
All right, there's my drink. Oh my god. So my soda stream containers all ran out of CO2, and I went to
Oh.
Walmart to get more, and they didn't have any. So I'm drinking straight water. I hate it.
Poor baby.
I'm surprised you didn't get Mountain Dew.
Anyway, you've seen this chat, right? You know the people that are in here. The
Ah.
minute I pick up the
Yeah.
green liquid, they'll be like, "What is that?"
That's why you hide it in a container.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an
No.
there's an idea. Anyway,
The last time I got pizza, I ordered like Sprite or whatever, and they gave me Mountain Dew, and I was like,
That's
fuck
not-
me, dude.
That is not the vibe. When you want Sprite, you do not want Mountain Dew. in
No,
your
I
drink.
don't. Especially, I drank it, and it's not like I don't like Mountain Dew, but god damn, is it sweet.
Sprite and
Yeah, but
Mountain
when
Dew.
you're expecting like a Sprite, though.
Yeah.
It's like,
You know what I hate when you go into restaurants and be like, "Hey, you got any Mountain Dew?" And they'll be like, "We got Sprite." It's not the fucking same.
It's not the same.
Not the
Not
same.
even close.
That pisses me off. You want to like get under my skin and tell me that.
Do you have a ginger ale? I have Sprite. Excuse me?
It's like-
It's clear and bubbly, not the same.
it's like, there's something wrong with
Yeah,
you,
but
sir.
the thing about Sprite and Mountain Dew, one's not clear. It's just bubbly, not
But they don't
the
even
same.
they don't even taste the same. They're
It's-
not even close to the same.
Yeah, they're
So
a carbonated drink.
I also 3 of you were supposed to get 1,000 experience. So I did do that, right?
maybe.
Rude.
Did you?
I did.
Oh.
No, I did do it. It was Gimbal, Biff, and Rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just had
Yeah.
to do it separately because you couldn't like.
Right,
put
because
in
it would have
the
gave it would have gave everybody. So I did change them manually. So everybody.
My goals of leveling up are just horrendous.
What else? I think that's it. I have 3 inspiration and 1 hex. Keep that in mind. I have a note about pet extensions,
3
but I
hex,
did not.
1 inspiration. Got it.
No, 3 inspiration, 1 hex. There's a note in the thing. You can open it and read it. So we're starting out with that.
Open and read it.
All right. So,
I have it.
well, I'll wait for Cyril because she probably needs to hear this too.
Mm-hmm.
Chase rules
Ooh,
they're
coffee
very
with milk.
they're fairly. That coffee with milk is just coffee and. What do you mean?
Chat.
Do you have boba? No, I have coffee with milk, same color. Okay.
It's
Well,
in
orange
regards to the
orange coffee.
Sprite Mountain Dew thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Lady
They're-
don't
they're
make me ban
just-
you.
Let's fix what? What are we fixing?
We're talking about the hexes, and now she wants to. I mean, she wants to give
Oh.
me one.
I would give you one, but I
Not
can't.
allowed.
I'm in this game. I am in this game. Yeah, I can't do
Mhm.
that.
Oh, so what was I saying? Thanks, devouring. Thank you so much. Okay, so anyway, oh, while we're here, I know I did bring it on myself. I was letting the players know, so it wasn't a shock for them. It wasn't an invitation. You know what? You guys are gonna stay uninformed from now on, thanks to chat. There you go.
What?
We have a page where we can see it, don't we?
Yeah, it's in the notes. I don't think it's public though. It's not public. You can't. I take it back. You can't
Oh.
see it. So
So you lied to us.
I did lie
Yep.
to you. It
I
wasn't.
looked for the note immediately.
It is in the notes. It's you can't see it. All right. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh, so the young one over here. Remember her vacation things, and she has midwinter recess coming up in like 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So our normal scheduled game will not be in 2 weeks. It'll actually be in like 3 weeks, unless we want to play next week. Which, and then for like a month and a half or 2, it's 2 months, right?
April 20th of April.
So February, March, April. Yeah, so 2 months. If it flips back.
Go flippy floppy.
This is her last year of school, so this will probably go away after this. But this is the last time we're gonna have to flop them. So the 4 game sessions in between will be on a different week.
Gotcha.
I have no qualms.
Cool. Also, that means we change Dragonlance, so this way you don't have to play twice. We always try to keep Dragonlance and Waterdeep opposite, so we'll flip those two.
Find my
Sounds
phone
good.
charger.
Would you say, child?
I have to find my phone charger.
What do you need your phone for?
The white one is on top of the counter.
It just yelled at me about it's dying.
If you don't have,
Sometimes you just gotta let it go sometimes.
let it die.
Yeah.
No.
Anyway, the white one is on top of the island, or I don't know where yours is.
have
You can find that
one.
one. Oh, okay.
It gets in my bag.
Then you know what? Don't use mine. I'm not sharing.
I will continue to use yours.
Nope. I don't want you to now. You.
Let
Should
it
have
go.
let it die.
Let it go. I'm blaming Lady M.
Uh-huh. I saw it. I saw it. Yeah, it's there. We're waiting for. Can't hold it back anymore.
I'm gonna go grab.
It's, if I recall correctly, it is Gimbal, Rain, and Serial who are flying, correct?
Yeah, Gimbel's in the lead. Okay. So what had happened, the order of events pretty much was this mage basically flew down the corridor and turned. And Gimbal flew down the corridor chasing him. No, Gimbal teleported down the corridor.
It was.
And then he basically went around. I think he cast a spell on the two of them and was like, he went this way and then flew off in that direction. So Gimbal's in the lead chasing them, and the two of them are like right behind him.
Yeah.
Hi.
You would like to see an art interpretation of the 3 flying? Okay, get on that.
It is your job now.
Oh, you're volunteering, Rain? Perfect.
No.
I'm not doing it.
Talking to Lady M.
Oh, Lady M's gonna do it. There you go.
She's the one who suggested it.
Right? So I expect to see that on my desk first thing Monday morning.
Sir? You can't even finish a project that fast.
Oh.
Wow, child.
She's got.
Oh, there she goes. There's another voice. Okay, Cyril's here. Hi, Cyril. What happened?
Technically, I'm not here. I'm on my phone because my computer decided that it wants to sit there and just update for like 6 years, and yeah, I'll switch over once it decides to get its head in the game.
Okay.
But you're the one of the key players here.
Yeah, too bad you're not like me and Biff going for a stroll. Well, we still have to figure out if Biff gets crushed or not.
Right, we can do
Oh.
We could do that, but first, well, we're waiting for Cyril to join the table, but we can have everybody introduce their characters, and Cyril, you can go last. Maybe you'll get in before then. All right. So, go ahead, Rain. Tell everybody who you are, who you're playing, what you're doing.
Me? Oh, hi, I'm Rain, the Wood Elf Rogue thing that's now flying.
You seem very happy about this.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's it?
Yeah.
I want to see if this works. Still doesn't work. Oh, wait, I didn't refresh. Did I refresh? I don't think I did. Let's try it one more time.
Still broken?
It looks like it. All right, go ahead, Gimbal.
Hi, I am Gimbal. gnomish wizard person who's currently trying to intercept a wizard from reporting us to his big friends at the evil cabal of evil wizards from that are all going to kill us if he gets away.
Sounds like fun. Leo.
I'm Rhino. I play Leo, our half-elf
Did
paladin
your
who
thing
is
break?
almost immediately going to give up on this foot pursuit since people can fly, and
No, my thing.
probably watch Biff ride off on the golem like riding Groot into battle. But
Oh, that
was
would
the
be great.
Gollum chasing after? Oh yeah,
yeah, it's following.
it is following.
Gimbal.
Yes. Okay. All right.
I'm not gonna be able to stop it.
No.
Well,
All right.
I'm gonna have like a little fire and a grill going by the time they get back. 'Cause I'm like, nah, that ain't happening.
As long as they don't get lost. Yeah, no, Rain, you still
Oh.
doesn't have one. We're gonna have to probably make a new one. All right, Biff, go ahead.
Hello, I'm Beth. I'm the goblin trying not to get squished. I'm also a bard.
You are also a bard. All right,
The Emerald Bard.
Serial, go ahead. Let's see.
My name is Serial. Rar 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 rar. I'm chasing a bad guy, and I'm a flying saber-toothed tiger right now, which is totally normal, guys. Totally normal. Yeah.
All right.
Great.
And
So
I'm angry at my computer. There's that.
Well,
That's a
so
different problem.
to recap, the party is basically traveling through the Undermountain. The party is making haste through the Undermountain because they're in pursuit of a goblin named Scribble that they have gained an attachment to from like level 3. They are currently on like level 8, and they're just
That
making
attachment is wishy-washy depending on how Biff is feeling.
right. The attachment is fickle. We're not as sure if he's going to make it through the end of the season, but right now they're looking for him. They're trying to save him. He's been taken captive because Scribble has information. They're going to wring that information out of Scribble, and the party is trying to get him back. So they have speed run through several levels. Luck with a lot of luck because they literally just said, "We'll go this way." Oh, look, the way down. And now they're at another tunnel, where they're chasing a wizard who has engaged them with some of its pets and what are those things called? Familiars.
Unit.
Familiars.
Okay.
Bro.
And the party just
Another
kind of
word
like
for pets.
just kind of stomped through them and tore them up. So the wizard has taken flight and is flying away. And he was invisible for a little while, but now he's no longer visible because he's trying to fly away. Our gnome wizard decided, yep, that's not going to happen, and cast fly on 2 other people and then took off after him. So now the 3 of them are in pursuit, and this is why Leo is saying, I'm not running after them. And he's walking. And then, of course, they're taking their pet, what is that thing called? The Shield Guardian. So the Shield Guardian is chasing after. It's not a Gollum. It's chasing
We
after.
named him Gollum
You did
last
name him Gollum?
game because we kept calling him Golem, and you kept correcting and said it's a Shield Guardian. So it was like his name's Golem now.
Oh,
I thought we were gonna name him Atrocities.
I don't know what you're naming him because you guys keep.
That came up.
Yeah, that
too.
came up. I remember that too.
We did,
I don't
but
think we settled.
Right, I don't think you settled on a name, but that's fine.
after a bit, Golem just stuck because we kept calling
Well, that's
it
because we were
Golem.
fighting a flesh golem, and it was a 50-50 which one you were talking about.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, so the Shield Guardian is taking off. Well, it's running down the hallways to follow its flying wizard, and Biff is making a leap to jump onto the Golem's like ankle so she can ride the foot down as they chase after Gimbal. Right? That's what you're trying to do, Biff?
Yep.
Okay. So Biff originally rolled a 1. But because she rolled a 1 and she has Halfling's luck because of redeems from the chat, Biff is going to re-roll her, what was it, a dex check? Acrobatics. It was an acrobatics check.
Alrighty. I don't want to die.
Well,
Yeah. Oh shit! Fuck. Hold on, I missed the thing.
Try again.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this time you rolled a 3.
And the one that I
Oh, yeah.
accidentally rolled was a 12. So yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. I can only go by the one I see. So you do have +5, so that's an 8. What's up, Epic? So I would say that you dive for the foot. Now, this thing isn't like very fast. Well, actually, it is pretty fast. Doesn't it have like 40 movement speed?
No, it's just 30.
It's just 30? Okay. So,
I was about to say that thing's faster than me. If
it
they don't dash.
well, it doesn't get tired either. So, as the shield guardian goes running by Gimbal, you go to make a grab for it. You kind of like go to jump on its leg, and you get a grab on it, but it's moving at a fairly good clip, and it kind of just brushes you off, and you like tumble on the ground next to it.
Did we just lose someone?
Probably Serial trying to reconnect.
Yeah, because
Right.
she'll hang up the phone to connect into the game on her computer.
I got that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay.
So you will watch as the shield guardian goes running, clomping down the hall behind them.
I'll look back at Leo with a sad face. I'll just be like, ow! I have a big bruise on my forehead. Leo.
I'll walk up to her and just pat her on the head. How about we just stay here and have some food?
Food? Okay.
We're never going to catch them. We're going to have to wait till they come back.
Okay.
And we don't want to run into a trap either.
What if they don't come back?
Yeah.
Then we're less time traveling back the way we came.
I have
We
never
go,
heard
we
the DM
leave.
sound so serious in my life. And I don't like the way that he just said, what if they don't come back?
I mean, if we make it to the next level, I don't think we're coming back.
We'll never, I mean, even if they do run into something bad, we will never catch them in time to assist, so.
I guess so.
You're not wrong.
All right, I see Cyril's back, so I'm guessing she's joining and doing the stuff.
Potentially.
I don't.
Yep.
Okay, so
I'm in the process of getting everything open on computer, so I'm getting
but
there.
you're
I'm getting
here
there.
and you
Sorry
can
about
hear,
that,
right?
guys.
No, it's fine. But you can hear me.
Yes.
Okay. So I was just gonna go over like
Yep.
the rules of like chases. Rules of chases are pretty simple. It is better to do it a little bit of theater of the mind. The DM should have an idea of the path it's being taken, but it's better to do it theater of the mind because it kind of separates and has its own rules from the movement during combat. So basically, the characters have like 2 options. You have your movement and an action. And you can use your dashes, but you can use your dashes equivalent to like your constitution bonuses. So if you have a high constitution, you get to use more dashes. Problem is, you guys are flying, so none of you are. So you get your dash and you get your movement, and that's about it. All right, so everybody's or your action. If you use your action, you lose one of the movements. So like if you stop to cast a spell, you're actually like slowing down so you can cast a spell, and then you take off after them again. Same thing, the person running away, if they stop to cast a spell, turn around, they lose movement. So the idea is everything's happening at the same time, everybody's moving at the same time, and you're trying to catch them and gain on them. Okay? Every round you roll to see if you're losing constitution, because what happens is you will get exhausted. But again, you guys are using magical flying. So the only thing you guys really have to worry about is every round you got to worry you're going to be possibly running into things that can get in the way, like low-hanging stalactites, other creatures, sharp turns. That's basically like the Underdark version of like chase things. You have to watch out that you're not going to crash into something. And of course, the person that's leading you is trying to make you crash into something. So they have their chances of rolling like complications too. Okay? Now, I have basically decided that we're going to use a path through the original Undermountain map. So, and it's just going to be broken up into like different things. So there's landmarks across the way that are just signal to me, like, oh, okay, this is like a rocky cave, like, you know, stalactite forest or stalagmite forest, things of that nature. Okay. And that's pretty much it. Once you get within range of him, you can basically start doing stuff. And of course they're going to be flying, trying to use. They're not just running straight. They're zigzagging around, trying to use the walls and the curves and terrain so that they don't have straight line of sight. Because again, chase scene. Think of all the chase scenes you ever seen in the movie. Okay. So for you three, I would like to roll initiative again for the chase. And I will re-roll the person you're chasing.
Okay. Did mine go through? Yeah, it did. Okay.
It did. Gimbal, why
I
are you
should have
Gimbal's
done that.
using inspiration? He's not playing. he's like,
I'm
do
not
not
fucking
was
around.
just-
do not play with me. This person is not getting away.
I was-
All right.
I was saving my inspiration for when I make an attack on them, if I can.
Yeah,
Like,
same.
right.
Yeah.
Gimble's like,
Mhm.
but if they get away from me, who cares if I have to try to hit them?
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So Gimbal, you are basically going to be first. Leo, you two are just kind of hanging out, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell Biff that we should just go in a more protected corner back where we started,
Okay.
so that if anything comes, there's less. We're not in view and less likely that they'll come this way instead of sitting in a open.
4-way hallway.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Gimbal, I would like you. Like, basically, what are you doing? You're chasing this guy
I
down the
am-
hallway. You could see him just like
Yeah.
ahead of you, weaving through the rocks. He's actually
Yeah.
flying upward to the top of the tunnel.
Like when you say flying upward to the top of the tunnel, you mean like the tunnel's going like down or forward, but he's just kind of going up closer to the ceiling?
Yes.
Okay.
Gibble got
Um,
another inspo.
Oh,
Gimbal got
thank you.
inspiration, by the way.
Like, you used an inspiration. How dare he not have enough? Reload.
Well,
Christ
appreciate it.
almighty.
Lady M's got her back.
All right. So I'm just going to try and keep an eye on him. But basically I'm trying to get in range of a spell. So I'm just trying to get at a point where so I'll probably just use my movement first to get closer or close the gap. And then I'm trying to get to a point where I can see him. We're not in a giant room, like hopefully we're still in some sort of passageway.
Mhm.
And I can basically just see him and see a little bit further than him. I'm trying to cut him off with.
You're trying to cut him off with a spell. All right. So when you initially, like, he took off and left the first time, he was about, I think he took off
You
the
were-
first.
We were like face to ass.
Right.
He was like right in front.
Well, that
of
was because I turned him around the corner. I didn't keep him going. So when he originally took off, you were standing there. He took off and he did the spell and the dash, and then you took off and did the spell and the dash. So you're probably probably about 60 feet behind him. Like that's the distance. The thing is, you're looking into the dark. Remember, there's no lights in this tunnel. So he's heading off, and like every now and then, like you just see his feet every now and then. You can't really see beyond him. So that's where the issue comes in. You have to get ahead. You got to catch up to him so you could see past him.
Okay. No, that's a fair point. Let me double check the requirements for my cutting him off spell. Dome. How like roughly how large are like the tunnels we're going through here? Is it kind of that standard like 10-ish feet wide, goes narrower at points, and is like 15 feet, 10, 15 feet high?
So these tunnels are usually the tunnels between the levels we never really describe. So these
Yeah.
tunnels, they're very natural caravan type cavern type tunnels, so the sizes vary greatly. And because I know the path that they're taking, yes, it's going to go into like bigger tunnels, smaller tunnels. So right now,
Okay.
the tunnel you're flying through is about 20 feet high, and about it's almost a square, like a circular, like almost like a purple worm cut it through the rock,
Okay.
but it's jagged. So
Understandable. Hmm.
How much movement is it again? Just so I know.
so the cloak gives you 60 feet of flying speed.
Okay.
This spell is fucky because I was looking for the like on something you can see or like at a point that you can see, but it's just you create a wall on a solid surface within range, and it doesn't say anything about seeing it, and I don't appreciate that. um,
No,
You
I have a
create
similar
what
spell,
do you
but like, wait.
you create a wall on a solid surface. You'd have to know it's there.
within
So
range.
yeah, but you would
Yeah,
still have to know it was there. Like you'd have to have
I mean,
line of sight on
technically,
it.
if the range is 60 feet, then
No, well,
you
the
would see
range
it.
is
Well, the
60
range is
feet,
120 feet.
oh
right?
Jesus.
But he can only see the 60.
Yeah.
So
Um,
it's the phrasing is it's just,
that's why I'm
you
just like
have to
it's
see the
fucky
point on
because
the
it's
wall.
yeah. That's why I was like it's fucky because it's a long wall. It's like if I can see a point at 60, can I make it go further than that? But
Is it a
I don't know.
bonus action to turn your light bulb on?
I don't have a light bulb. Oh, you mean the
Daylight.
no, that one's an action.
Okay.
Pretty sure. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's um inventory. D is for drift globe, thing that makes me targeted. Where did we put that? I'm afraid of what my inventory is going to look like in another 3 years.
He has so
Let's
much
see.
stuff.
Yeah, speak a command. No, let's see. If you can speak its command word. Oh. Um. I DM
Yes.
discretion on yours on this one. Uh, it says if you're within 60 feet of the drift globe, you can speak its command word and cause it to emanate the light or daylight spell. But it only specifies that making the drift globe follow you and float requires an action to speak. What is your?
So the drift globe's not up now, right?
No, it's not active or anything, and it's not floating behind in my pocket.
So what's the question? Because you would have to cast the spell.
Yes. So my question is, the first part for casting the spell, it just specifies speak the command word, and it will emanate the light or daylight spell. Can only be used once a day. But then it specifies in the next sentence that if you can speak another command word as an action to make the illuminated globe rise into the air and float no more than 5 feet off the ground.
What are we talking about? Drift globe? What is it? Drift globe?
Drift globe. Yeah, I linked it in the chat.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Linked as an item. All right. Let's see.
Because I always imagined it as having to use an action to cast the spell, but the way it specifies one thing versus the other for the Drift Globe is
That's
interesting.
fantastic.
60 feet.
Thank you, Biff. I appreciate it.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do? Oh my god.
Oh my
God. Vampire.
You can speak its command word and animate the light and daylight spell. Once used, daylight spell can't be used again until the next dawn. Okay. You can speak another command.
You see why I'm confused.
Yeah, I mean, you can speak its command word and cause it to animate light, as long as you're within 60 feet of it. So, but it would still be considered an action, because daylight spell is an action. Same way, like when you cast fireballs from a wand, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
like
that's how I
it's
always
probably
imagined
it's
it. I
probably
just
the
thought- I
drama
thought it
of
was a bit-
channeling the energy into it. That's probably what.
Yeah, that's fair. There was a very specific discrepancy between the one version of command word and the other, and so I'm fine either way. I just noticed that because I was like, why does it specify one and not the other?
Yeah, and I know the first one is like you can speak the command word and cause it to animate.
It's almost
light.
like it's a free action just saying a word.
Yeah,
almost.
that is how it reads, which is confusing.
Well,
but
yeah,
and it's also like it is a weird item because it is different where you aren't casting daylight. It is coming from the globe, so it persists even if you like lose concentration or go unconscious.
right. You're triggering it though.
Yeah. Whereas like wands and stuff are like, while holding it, you can use your action to cast this spell.
Right.
But yeah, no, that's fair.
I mean, we'll do it. We're gonna do it that way. If we like, we can like look it up later if we find out that we're wrong.
Yeah.
But we'll do it that way for now because
that's the way we've been doing it. I don't have a problem with that. I was just one of those things I went to look for to double check, and I was like, that is very ambiguous and unhelpful.
It technically only specifies one of them being an action.
Yeah, exactly. Which is weird.
Pushes glasses back. Technically.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Well, like I said, I'm willing to change it, but I think we've been doing it just as an action, and we'll just keep unless we find something different.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So then, with that in mind, I am just trying to, as he's sort of rising up, I'm going to try and sort of just stay my course, not change verticality more than needed, and just try to get to a point where I can see either the ground or the wall or the ceiling like 5 feet in front of him.
Okay. Right. So you're trying to gain on him so you can just see a little bit of light in front of him. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
Like any surface in front of him that's like at least 5 feet there. It just has to be past him, not within his face.
And my goal is just stay in front of you now. Okay. Let's see. Wait, I want to make sure.
When I
oh shit,
I got one
Rain.
look at this guy.
Yeah. Food.
The food. Please do me a favor. Stir it and then put it on low. I think it should be done.
Not hearing you.
I have a question. I had one look at this guy when he wasn't invisible and he was 5 feet in front of me. In that moment, did he appear human or like a drow or something?
No, he's human. I think I told you what he was. I gave you like what part of the country he's from and everything. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, shit, that's right. I forgot about that.
He's dark skinned. It would be like the equivalent of Middle Easterner. Like, that bronzy color kind of skin.
And I totally won't question it if he's a special dark wizard boy. But what are the chances are that the lights went out on him and he hits his face on the next stalagmite?
The chances should be good, but he seems to be flying. Like, you're watching him weave through them.
Okay, fair enough. I just had to double check. So I
Yeah.
was like, wait, I thought he was a weird human.
No, he's human, but I was like, oh, okay. It'll probably come out
Okay,
later.
fancy dark wizard.
Yeah, it'll probably come out later. All right.
Fair enough.
Okay. So, okay, so it's the end of your turn, so you're gonna roll a d20 for me.
Cool. Just a flat d20 or
Just the flat d20.
Okay. Don't like it. And yeah, I guess for that turn I just full speed ahead. 18.
Nice.
Hot? Did you really just shove
Very hot.
food that
Very
just got
hot.
taken off the source of heat into your mouth?
Yeah, but it's so
you
good.
did.
So it was a potato. It was a
Good.
potato, and you have to
got
check to
taste
make
the
sure they're
first
good.
bite. The subsequent bites you won't be able to taste. Wonderful.
Turn off
Right.
the little blinking thing on the
Food tastes
timer.
even better when it doesn't
Put
burn
this.
off your taste.
Put it really, really low. Let it simmer because it's ready. But I don't want it to be cold when we finally eat. Oh, look what I got! I forgot to show everybody. Look what I got today. Look,
Aw, it's an Inuyasha figure.
I was gonna say, is
It's
that
so
Inuyasha?
cute.
it is. Look at
It's so
him.
cute. It's so cute.
I went to rewatch Inuyasha because it's on Netflix, and I was like, "Oh God, I forgot what the animation looked like." It's like,
Yeah.
oh, it does look old.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. So my daughter showed
have
up
to-
today. She got in my car and she's like, "Look what I bought you!" And I was like, "Oh!" I was so pretty. Okay, now I have to get the rest of them because they have, yeah, they have that one. There was like 4 of them that I saw, so now I have to get the rest of them. Okay. Sorry, got distracted, but I wanted to share. All right, so nothing happens. No complications on your thing. The thing with the complications is your role can affect the person following you. So just keep that in mind.
Because like you have control over what you roll, that would then affect them. You know?
No. I just so it's not a surprise that like you're running down the thing and the person behind you
You're
gets
good, but the
affected. Yeah, because it happens at the end of your turn, but it means the person going next is the one that's gonna have the problem. Okay, so Gimbal, go ahead and pass your turn. Actually, you probably don't have to do that. It's just Leo and Biff, or actually the next 2. Biff, you're sitting over there by Leo, right? Okay, so the 2 of you sitting over there. You see like a pair of big yellow eyes looking at you from the ledge.
Whale shit.
I'm like,
I'm gonna
like
look at Biff and
towards
go,
Leo, but
no.
very calm. Wait, you see it too, right? Though I'm trying to act completely normal, but I'm like stiff as a rock. You see that too, right?
Yes.
Act normal. I'm like not blinking. My ears are like alert.
They're not blinking either, and they're
Act normal.
So like this is the ledge, right? This is the ledge, and the eyes are like right there, and that's all you see. You don't see the head above it. You just see the eyes, like almost like alligator eyes looking above the water. It's kind of like that, but they're right up against the ledge.
Leo, act normal.
Serial, I didn't hear what you just said.
I just said weird.
Oh, okay. All right.
Leo,
Just
it's
don't
cool.
go near the
Yeah.
edge, Biff. Just
So-
stay
Yeah,
away.
I know. Yeah, totally, dude. Just act normal, okay?
Sorry, clip me burning my
Normal.
mouth. It was so good though.
Uh.
So we've
I
been
burnt
making.
my mouth too.
Well, I made Spanish beef stew. So it's been cooking for the last like 3.5 hours. And I forgot there was an extra step that takes another hour, so that's why it's finished in the middle of the game. But my daughter won't make rice.
I can't make rice.
You horrible child. Anyway, so Leo, Biff, keep in mind that you have this thing going on because after this chase, we're going to go back to your situation over there. All right, it is the mage's turn. So he's going to fly. He's basically flying upward. And as he's flying upward, you can see like he extends his hand, Gimbal. and almost like in a wake behind him, you see just black wing bats falling out of the sky, screeching and like fluttering around behind him.
Fair enough.
They will, of course, create vision problems for everyone following behind. I do have to roll my complication, though. Oh, no.
I don't know if that's a good thing or
Complication.
a bad
While
thing.
disturbing the bats, he eats shit on a stalactite.
Yeah,
Ugh.
he does.
Nom,
So,
nom,
like, he
nom.
does that. The
He
bats are,
does?
like, falling out of the sky, and it's just a black wave of wings fluttering. And as the more of them fill the air, it gets harder for you to see ahead of you, Gimbal. And then you hear, like, you don't hear it because he's far ahead of you, but you see him, like, clip and kind of go off his straight line.
Ooh.
You gain on him a little bit.
And I'm glad I wasn't at the ceiling. I'm like close to the ground where the bats are less likely to be.
Yeah, you're below this whole mess. Okay. Rain.
Hi. Am I moving my character?
No, we're doing this theory of the
Okay.
mind.
All right. So I'm gonna use the 100. About how far away are they? At least Gimbal.
They started out way ahead of you. They left quicker than you, but you're not that far. Just remember though, you're using the cloak. So you actually, because you have that cunning action thing, you'll probably be able to like get right up to where Gimbal is and just in front of him.
Okay, I'm gonna do that because I was like, I have a 180 movement right now.
Okay.
I need to do something with
And
it.
that's why Gimbal chose you.
I need to do something with it. I love that sentence.
Okay.
So I'll
So you come
text
flying by.
Gimbal.
You come flying by. As you're flying ahead, even in your dark vision, you just see like the ahead of you starts to like blur out, and you could just see bits and pieces of blackness.
Road. Yeah. But I'll stay more towards Gimbal's level because he's probably being smart.
Mhm. He is being smart.
So yeah, I'll stay like just ahead of him.
She comes flying by you, like looks back, just does the backstroke.
Hi.
God damn it. Gimbal's like hugging the terrain like something out of a fucking Top Gun movie, and she's just like, "Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo."
Now, remember, you guys are flying, and also you are avoiding obstacles as well.
Yeah.
You're not flying
Yeah.
straight because there are the stalagmites that are coming up out of the ground, and there's ones from the top. It is a fairly and there's twists and turns in the cave right now. All right.
Yeah.
So, but you'd easily catch up to Gimbal. Flying is a new thing for you, Rain, but you seem to take to it fairly well.
Yay. What am I rolling now?
I don't know. What do you want to? Is that all you want to do? Because you
I can't
have
do anything if I.
If you stop to do something, you lose ground. Yes, they
I
basically
literally.
you stop and they just keep going. So
Yeah, I literally can't do anything yet.
okay, all right. So you're gonna hold
It's
off.
just a lot of movement.
Yeah, just a
Yeah,
lot of
a
movement.
lot of movement. All
Okay.
my movement.
All right. So you're gonna roll a d20.
Here you go.
14. All right, you guys are fine now. You are flying suddenly into like bats, but you're flying under them because they haven't dropped. Okay.
They're angry
Cyril,
up there.
you would be next. I can't hear you, Cyril. I see your lips moving, but I don't see you move. I don't hear the voices.
Whoop. The voices in your head haven't started talking, huh? You guys can hear me now, right?
Yes, I
Yeah.
can hear you now. Yes.
I can't see the guy, right? He took his turn, which means that he's like ahead of me, and there's no way for me to see him, right?
Well, yeah, because again, darkness. So you get closer, you can't see him.
Okay.
And you are
So
like, I don't know how fast you can go. You're gonna basically just be behind Gimbal unless something happens where you can pass him. Rain just has more movement than everybody because of cunning action.
yeah. And you said that my ability to be mobile is only if I am actually running,
Mm,
not
No, if
mental
it,
means.
so I went and read through all the stuff and I went back. There's two schools of thought on it. I am going with basically anything that gives you, like, says this is your movement speed, that's the speed you have. Mobility doesn't work on it. But if you have something that enhances your physical movement as well, then you can apply mobile to it. This particular spell says you have a movement speed of 60.
Okay.
A fly speed of 60.
Okay. So if I use my movement, okay, this is where it's gonna get funky. So Dispel Magic is a spell that I have, and it says that I can choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Again, it doesn't specify that I need to see it. I do know that he is flying, and he is within 120 feet of me. Can I dispel the magic on the flying on him?
So again, when they say range, you kind of need to see what you're trying to target for the spell.
So then that means that dispel magic cannot
Because
ever dispel magic for an invisible creature because you can't see them.
pretty much, yeah, or
Or
else
can I?
invisibility would just be useless. Like, you would have to know where it's at.
But we
Yeah.
just
Last time
did that.
he made me target. He made me target.
You had to randomly
You have to
choose a
target a
spot.
spot.
Okay.
Yeah, like a grid on the map.
Right.
Gotcha. But so dispel magic won't work unless I can see him, is what you're saying.
Unless you could pinpoint where he's at, yeah. Like, so you could target the spell on a specific area, but it's like a concentrated area. Usually if something's there, you hit that magic. But you're looking down a dark corridor and just guessing 120 feet, no, it's not going to do that. There are limitations to the spell.
Then with that, so mind you, Sariel has never flown before in this particular situation, right? So, you know those like movies in which the flying creatures, like, you know, the Pegasus or whatever, they actually move their legs as if they're actually
They're
running?
galloping while they're flying.
Oh,
Just
no.
just mental thought. That is how Sariel is flying right now. She's not
I'm
like
Well,
so
you're
glad.
a
planning it or
saber.
anything. No,
Just like
she's
Well,
sprinting.
running through the air, and she just doesn't realize that like
The feet
like
don't
cheetah
help.
she doesn't have
sprinting.
to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't
Well,
have
yeah.
to do
So
that,
you,
but she thinks she does.
so you're like the lions from Voltron. Got it.
Yes, I am. I am running through the air, flying because Sariel does not know the fly spell. So just visual aids, you know, so that you can laugh your butt off on that one.
That's
So glad I'm
Um,
sitting at a fire.
so.
and as far as my turn goes,
Mhm.
do I have bonus actions or no?
No, in Chase, it's basically
It's
an
just
action and
actions
dashes.
and movement.
Actions and
Okay.
movement, yeah.
Then I move.
Okay.
That's what I do. I ninja run as a saber-toothed flying tiger.
All right. So you are still going to trail behind these two, but you are not by much. Like, Gimbal just said here and left. So you're just like, okay. And then you left. So you're trailing behind them, but you're closing.
I'm not gaining on them.
No, not really. It's basically you're kind of keeping like a constant distance because all of you are using the same spell. The only one that's gaining is Rain because she has that extra cunning action where she gets that little oomph out of it because she can use it twice.
Okay.
Um.
That is my turn.
All right. So you guys are chasing down the hall. I need you to roll d20.
Don't roll low. Eh. Luckily, there's no one behind me.
No, there isn't.
I was
Okay.
gonna say you get the bullet, and it's just like the person in first place is knocked back.
Yeah, right.
Right.
You've discovered the blue shell.
Yeah, exactly.
that would be cool.
All right. So as you're flying along, you can see like the swarm of bats basically descending, and they've been interrupted. They're angry, they're mad, and it looks like their whole swarm is flying right at you.
Oh, please don't do that. Saria has the ability to speak with animals.
You're a
How-
saber-tooth tiger right
No.
now.
I know, but I don't know if she understands that she can only do that in furbog form because she used to be able to do that as a saber-tooth.
Good. You're just
So
gonna
as a
roar
saber-tooth
into the
tiger,
darkness like the bats.
she is going to say, as she is running, like running flying situation, please don't do that
Okay. All right.
to the bats, and no one can understand, but that's okay.
Gimbal, we're back to you.
Yeah. Okay. Did he eat shit enough for me to gain on him?
You gained on him a little, but the wave of bats falling down is obscuring him.
But when I move, am I past the wave of bats?
Well, yeah, you would eventually end up past the wave of bats. Yes.
Is that before I use my?
So you got to imagine it like it's all constant. You're moving. It's just constant movement. The minute you pull up to stop, he will continue to move away from you. That's the problem. You have to gain on him more than that. It's kind of like if you were two cars and you're chasing
So
somebody.
what I'm hearing is he rolled really bad at the beginning, and you don't want the chase to end yet. So no, I can't. Got it. Cool. Next turn.
He rolled really bad. No, he didn't roll horrible.
He ate shit on a stalagmite.
Yeah, he clipped the shit out of it, but he only lost like 5 feet of movement. That's why. So you got to get ahead of him. Remember, I said you could see his feet dangling in front of him. So 5 feet will put you. You can see his head. You haven't passed him yet.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So I can see his head because I'm about 5 feet in front of Gimbal.
Yeah, you can see his whole body and a little bit past him.
Okay. I'm just trying to gain on him. That's where I'm at.
All right, so you're continuing to fly and try to gain at him. Now, are you staying ground level?
You said that we're starting to see like some stalagmites and stuff.
Yeah, you're
coming up from the
definitely
ground.
you're definitely weaving through them.
Okay. I would like to stay on the lower half, but I'm trying to sort of stay. Probably now it's like, okay, well, some of the bats have passed, so I'm probably going to like vertical tunnel. Just try to stay on the lower half because I'm trying not to lose too much momentum from going up and down a lot, but just give myself a little bit of breathing room in case some stalagmites come around the corner. I'm also trying not to line up exactly with Rain, but she's probably going to get pretty far ahead of me.
Okay. All right. So,
but mostly just focused on efficient moving.
All right. So you're focusing on efficient movement, trying to keep him in line of sight. There's like swirl of bats going around, which seem to, for some reason, want to chase after the kitty cat. You do hear Cyril roaring behind you. Also, you see that there is basically an intersection coming up. Okay, so the tunnel can basically banks or go straight, and he has chosen to bank, so he's turning on the bank. Okay, so he is actually going to turn a corner. Roll the d20.
Okie dokie.
Cereal's about to get fed. Rawr, 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 nom nom nom.
All right. So, remember that you were flying through and you were trying to get more efficient, get away from like some of the groundwork. You don't move up quick enough when one comes in. Remember, you guys are moving at a good clip, so I need you to roll a dex save.
He ain't messing around.
See the inspiration. Click.
Yep. He ain't messing around.
Save. Dexterity. I think this should work.
That's a 23.
Interesting.
That
What did you
was
decide to land on, Dice?
So I grab it and bolt myself forward, gaining speed. Got it.
I like your thought process.
if you grabbed it, you would
Yeah.
slow down, but you just
No, I
like
just-
you just turn your body and just right by it. You feel it like brush against your cloak as you just skim past it. Jesus
You even
Christ!
made you even make Rain a little jealous with your moves.
Right?
Yeah, right.
All right, so you're flying, you're fine, not too much problems there, but yeah, you almost clip one and you just kind of veer away from it. Literally just brushes past you. It's actually my turn.
Thank you.
He is going to continue flying. Who is this? V. Bad V. All right. He is going to continue
I have been
flying.
informed.
Everyone just has high hopes for Gimbal right now.
Right?
I know,
No,
right?
No, but the thing is, she texted her. Gimbal used his
I
inspiration,
was-
so V came back, spent it, and left.
That's exactly what I texted her.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
That's beautiful.
I'm not digging
Got
this.
friends on the inside.
Anyway, all right. I'm flying along. He is just giving it his all to get the hell out of here. And I have nothing that I can do, so he's just gonna roll his d20 and hopefully not crash into anything. Oh Jesus Christ!
Crashes into something.
He was startled by how quickly Rain approached.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
fair.
Like, what the? What the?
There's another one. Not there a second ago.
oh Jesus Christ! Okay.
Right?
I have. Well, I'm not gonna use my inspiration because I have an hex, but I'm going to roll with disadvantage. That did not roll with disadvantage. That should have been +2, 11. So, all right. So as he's flying along, you hear like tearing sounds, and as you're flying, you can see like a piece of his cloak is dangling from one of the stalactites and then drifting to the ground. There's blood smear in it. But yeah, he did fly too close to one of the pointies.
Biffed it.
Wait, what happened now?
How was
He
his?
biffed it hard.
Yeah, he did. I didn't save. But he does clip one of the downward pointing things. It does slow him down a little bit, and he does take damage from it.
So you have to roll a concentration check on his flight.
Yeah, I gotta do the damage first, dude.
Gimbal's hoping that he just
Make
falls
me
right out of the
Gimbal.
sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all are. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Wait, hold on. Where's the damage?
I don't know. Me and Biff don't know what's happening. We're enjoying a lovely meal.
Well, I just gave you inspiration, DM.
1d10.
Bad chat.
Oh,
Right?
thank you,
Doesn't
Vlad.
that max him out though?
Jesus, Chad,
Yeah.
he already has 3.
Probably.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
act,
that
Right?
maxes him out.
that maxes me out, but I can start using them once I get rid of the
No, he
hexes.
has max force.
So what I've always said was I will not use them at the same time. So I have to use one.
Unless you hex
and not-
him as soon as he says this, he gets an answer.
All right. So he's going to clip into one of them. Like you hear the ripping as he flies one, and you hear him scream as he goes by. Gimbal, he is a little bit slower. He is a little bit closer now.
Serial takes that as he's roaring back.
And then he turns around the corner. Then he turns around that corner that I mentioned.
Yeah.
Oh, you're challenging me? All right, let's do this.
Poorly timed scream after a cat roars. It's like, oh.
All right. Rain, you're up.
Hi. So, how close can I get to him?
You can probably put yourself like not 3/4 of the way, but you could probably like basically be right behind him.
So, how right behind him? You say?
Yes, like right behind. Like you can probably reach out and grab his boot.
Remember, you don't want to be that close.
Yeah, be. So that's 5 feet. I'll be like 15 feet behind him.
Okay. You're 15 feet behind him, chasing him.
That uses all my movement, doesn't it? Or most of my movement. I can't do anything after that.
That would that.
Just
I
one.
mean, you probably have a little bit more movement, but again,
Yeah.
when you're
but
chasing somebody,
sure.
if you get ahead of them, you can lose them because there are offshoots. Like you have seen turns off of this main hill. So like if you get ahead of him,
Yeah.
he could just go down a side passage and lose you.
Yeah, I don't want to be ahead of him. I just I mean like I can't do anything after this. Like this used up my movement. Like it cut into my last set of movement speed.
If you're using all of it to like cut that lead that he has, yes.
Yeah, okay. That was yeah. So that would be the end of my turn because I can't do anything else.
Wait, hold on.
And just
What?
to be
I didn't roll my
you didn't
Constitution
eat shit.
save. Yeah, I didn't roll my
Okay,
Constitution
okay.
thing. Okay, all right, we're good.
I think it would be really funny if you did.
Yeah, no, it would have been, but
Right.
I'm good. I was like, while she was talking, I
now.
was like, oh, I gotta
Maybe
roll that
next time.
Constitution save. Okay.
Wait, what?
So when you're using
He
when
took
you
damage
take
when you said
damage
his
and
Oh.
you have a concentration spell on,
Yeah.
you can. So the thing is, like, if Gimbal takes damage right now, you all could end up like crashing to the ground.
Yep.
All right. That was Rain's turn. So Rain, you're like right on his heels. But I need you to roll a d20.
Yeah.
Okay. So remember, he was flying up at the top, like zipping through the things, and he actually clips one. You're just like weaving through them like nothing. Just you watch her. She's just at the speed she's going. It's like breakneck speeds, and she's just like wee 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 wee.
Yeah, that sounds right.
All right, Cereal.
Yeah.
So this is
What's up?
from before. The swarm of bats is going to fly into you. As you're roaring
Okay.
at them and flying, and so like you're basically just going to meet. I need
Cool.
you to roll. Oh, actually, they're just going to fly around you and try to hit you. What's your AC?
72.
It is not 72. What's the tiger's AC?
12.
Probably. Oh, Jesus.
12.
It's lower than I even thought.
Barely
Alright.
better than mine.
All right. So
Oh, you know, guys, I have shitty AC. I'm
You-
squishy.
you do. And this is also not like a typical thing. So this is just you plowing through the swarm, and they're flying at you and basically going around you. But of course, it's dark, and you guys collide and hit and stuff. So, they hit you, and you just take a little bit of damage. I think it's just that much. So you'll take 13 points
I
of
just
damage.
got bat slapped.
Bat slap.
Jesus.
That's great. It was partially absorbed by
took a-
something.
We had temporary hit points from Biff. Would you say you took a battering?
Wait, hold on. I gotta undo that. How many temporary hit points did you have?
5.
All right. Because I put it on cereal, but it should have been on the saber-tooth tiger.
Yep.
So I messed.
Oh, gotcha.
I botched
believe
that.
I had
So hold on.
5.
The 5 we're gonna say is gone because whether your cereal or saber-tooth tiger would have taken those. So you take 8 points on the tiger.
Okay.
Okay.
Oof. How many hit points do I have on the tiger anyway? I can't see that information.
You have
But I would
40.
assume that
You have 45. And you just
nice.
Well, that's your total, but you've already lost like 17. And I have to put the 13 back on
Cool.
cereal because cereal did not take 13 points of damage. You had 41. Okay. There you go. Okay. Sorry.
Right,
Sorry about that.
powering.
Now
It's fixed.
you plow through there, cereal. Your movement speed is slowed down just a little bit, but now it's your turn.
Okay. So as I'm flying, I just kind of like try to spit the bat out of my mouth, sort of dealio, and keep on keeping on,
Okay.
using all of my movement speed.
All right. Like I said, you did lose a little bit, but not a tremendous amount. You're still flying in there behind them. Okay. Spit the bat out Ozzy style. She can't grab it. She could just put. One is
Yeah.
impaled on one of your teeth. You
Yeah.
can't get rid of it.
It's a snack for later.
There you
Ariel
go.
like,
It's still
"Ooh,
alive, just screaming.
Right?
road trip snacks."
Flapping, trying to get away. All right. All right.
Ariel will like stick her tongue out and like lick it just to get the taste of bat in her mouth, you know?
Something tells
But
me
yeah,
that doesn't
that's what
taste
I'm
very
doing is
good.
running.
Where'd my-
The 20 at the end?
Yes,
That's my
please.
turn, right?
Yes.
Oh, I don't think that went in the little Doomaflachi thingy. Try again.
Thank you. 14. Okay. Nothing happens.
Okay.
All right.
Woo!
So, Gimbal, it's your turn. What you see is basically he's flying, and you could see that the cavern in front of you has large columns. They're not stalactites. They're just floor to ceiling dividers. The chamber is going to split in like 3. And it's coming up ahead of you. Or not the chamber, the tunnel is going to split. No, there's not enough chaos. If anybody's concerned.
Chat.
Thorn is asking.
I didn't ask. Thank you.
What?
I don't like the
I-
sound of that because me and Biff are
Oh.
enjoying our time, and I feel like that could
Okay.
unjustly
Random
punish me.
item.
And
We're gonna hold that because
Right?
that's gonna the party chasing them is not gonna find the item. So we're gonna hold that, but we'll roll it in a second. Thorn, everybody remember Thorn redeemed random item.
I'll
Yep.
leave it on my.
Oh, wait a minute.
queue.
No, we can use it. Do what Epic did. Who wants to roll it?
I do.
something tells me, even though we're trying to do something, and I told her not go to the edge, she's going through the body pieces that are around us.
Yeah.
No, so we're gonna do one thing first. Gimbal Biff, roll off D20.
Oh no.
Yeah. I rolled a 2.
God damn it, Biff. Ah, wait.
Oh my god.
Do it again.
Oh my god.
Guys,
So in sync,
Try
my
again.
guys. Oh god.
So sweet.
God damn it.
I rolled a 3.
And a
Oh
20.
my god, you rolled a
All
20.
right, Gimbal.
Okay.
So Gimbal
Not to
already
waste
knows
the
what's gonna
20.
happen. You can thank Thorn. All
What was
right.
gonna happen?
What's
Oh.
happening?
It
So
was to see whose
I'm
side of the party
Kind
the
of
magic
worried.
items
Should I
on.
be worried?
mhm.
That'll be cool though, because it might be the wizards
Boo.
guys stuff.
Right, but that means the wizard has it and can use it.
Yeah, but I have to catch them.
Right?
So
Did you
me and
get
Epic
the
were
part that
talking
we're
about
running,
this.
Biff? Like,
Like random item suddenly becomes on the NPC.
And if they're not dead yet, yikes.
but anyway, you were saying it was my turn, right?
Hold on there, buddy.
No.
Wait, because it might be something that can help.
It's my turn.
No. It came before your
That's
turn.
the problem.
It came
That's the
before your turn.
problem.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah, but
8,
after
9.
his turn.
Roll a d10, please.
Uh-oh. I don't like any of this.
Okay.
It's 1,000-pound weight. He just goes, "Oh."
Right? Just weird. All right, roll me a
Just want it on the
d100.
The
record
immovable
that
rod,
the
he just
wizard
licks it
took
as
his
he's
turn
going.
already.
He's not gonna take his turn, but it might be something that it's on him. Okay. Not as useful.
The
as I-
immovable rod. He accidentally clicks it on.
Not
That's
as
what I was saying.
not
That's
as
funny.
helpful as I wanted, but all right.
So that might
Immovable
mean
rod.
that it's not helpful for us either, but we'll get there
Or-
eventually.
Or it's just situational, and this isn't the situation.
It's not the situation for it. Okay. All right, it's not. So it's like if he had maybe like a ring +1, it would help if like Gimbal makes an attack on him. That's why I wanted to roll it first because he would definitely be wearing it. All right,
Fine.
Rain, annoy Havoc, please. Why are we annoying? Why would you send a message like that, Jake? Don't you dare come out here. No, go back. Go
You
back.
hear the door slowly
distraction.
creak open.
No, she jumped out of the chair. What are you doing?
I'm here.
Biff got halfling
I was
luck
told to
again.
annoy you.
All right,
Thank
Biff.
you.
Halflings look to Biff. Say hi to Jay.
Hi.
Okay, now go away. You're not supposed to be here.
I
Shoot.
don't know what you're looking at.
Okay, thank you.
Joke's on you. I can't read.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's a joke's
Oh,
on
you
I don't
probably
damn decide
turn
you
that
wanna
off.
do this.
Make rice.
I don't have make rice.
Oh my god. You have to wait now then. Alright, Gimbal, what are you doing? I apologize. What are you doing?
Yeah, no problem. I just I trying to see that little bit in front of him on the surface. It's my keeping up the same goal. Probably a little bit more on the well, you said that it was in columns, like natural cave or like carved.
Natural.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just
And technically
probably
you wouldn't
keeping up
see it
that-
until like you hit it. Like until you were right
That's
there.
fair. It's I'm going to notice it at the end of the turn probably.
Yeah, you'd be like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I'm probably just keeping that same elevation that I climbed to last time, where I'm just like a little like more in the middle of the room, so that I'm trying to get above the stalagmites and below the tights.
Yeah, you would be like
but-
you basically in the middle path. You still have to weave
Might
every
be
now
a
and
tight
then.
spot. Got it.
Oh my goodness, you.
But yeah, just avoiding the majority of them, and there's a few big ones.
Okay.
So trying to stay in that sort of middle path, trying to conserve as much momentum as I can, and trying to see just a little bit in front of this guy who keeps running into shit.
He's not doing great, but he keeps taking turns. It's like, so that's every now and then you lose sight of him completely. You have
We're gonna get there eventually.
yeah,
Got
you are
this.
gaining on him, Gimbal. But like he's flying along, you are gaining on him. Again, though, the minute you stop to do something, he's going to pull away. So you need to get really close.
Did we
Like
get
rain.
that halfling's luck for Biff?
I said Biff had halfling's luck.
Okay. I wasn't listening.
She
I was
said-
told to do something.
No. She said thank you. I think. I'm pretty sure she did.
I was told to do something, so I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
just saw it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I mean, I've been close to. I was like on his tail from the beginning, so I'm just trying to see a little bit in front of him.
I mean, now
There's
that
been cat and
Rain's
mouse.
right behind him, she might be able to assist with slowing him down.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
So yeah, that's all I'm looking for.
Okay.
It's disgusting that Rain could use an action and still keep pace
Yep,
with her
yeah,
speed.
she's in that place now.
Yeah, she is.
She is?
Yeah, she is. Well, again, same with her. She'll stop, lose ground, but she can catch up to him again. So
Mhm.
yeah, she does have that the rest of everybody doesn't. Because it's the minute you stop to do something, they just keep going. So you know.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you lose that like 60 feet of movement.
Yeah.
But if you were 5 feet away, or if you were 5 feet away from them and lose 60 feet of movement, they're still only 60 feet in front of you.
Right, but originally when you went chasing after him, he was supposed to be ahead of you. I just hadn't moved him because I didn't realize you were gonna go chase after him.
That's
So-
not true.
That's what you
I
did
had
for
ran-
thinking.
90
I ran
feet of
out-
movement to
I
catch up
ran
with him.
I ran out of map. I had nowhere to go. So of course you were gonna catch him. It was a dead end.
So many
No.
excuses.
This is an excuse because we had the same movement and I still ended in the same spot.
I know.
Okay.
Yes.
This is an excuse.
Right, but when he took off, remember, he took off and went 60 feet, and then I stopped and put him down, right? and then you took off and went around the corner and caught up to him. But the thing is, he would have been still moving. So when you ran around the corner, he should have been at the end of the corridor because he would have still been moved. That's like he wasn't gonna stop. The minute the chase started, he should have just kept staying in front of you. That's what I was. That's
Well,
what
they
I'm
left
saying.
on the same round as the.
But
Yeah.
but we left moments apart.
Yeah, they left
and we
it
had
like
the same
6
amount of
seconds
movement.
apart each other.
Right, you
I
left
mean,
at
not
the
even
same
a
time.
second.
Yeah, that's why you're like right behind him, but he took off first, and then you took off right behind him.
Well, either way, let's keep this going, not
Yeah.
rehash in the beginning.
Okay. I forgot what I was doing.
Where we're clearly right.
Oh.
But
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, stop it. And then this is also like when you're doing a chase and you're running, it's different because you use your constitution for dashes. So somebody with a high constitution can run and exert themselves further.
that makes sense.
I was looking forward to that, and then you were like, "But you're magically flying." And I'm like, "Fuck."
Yeah, that's the,
Right.
that's the
You
only
want him to
reason.
slow down.
Right, that's the only reason you haven't caught him yet.
He has no
'Cause I'm a chunky
constitution.
wizard. Well, I guarantee you, I have more constitution than that scrawny ass human.
Oh yeah, you probably trucking along, but the constitution was killing you.
Run.
I think I'm
I
outrunning
almost
them
thought
to
about
fucking
making it
happen.
like since you're flying, you could use like run. I almost thought about making it intelligence.
That'd
Like,
be funny.
but then you and him would
Mine's
be
still higher than
gone.
his.
Probably. Yeah. Probably, but you and him would be gone and everybody would be like, wait, we'll catch up.
Oh, thank God I'm not flying if
Fair.
it was intelligence based.
All right.
I have
Oh my
chance if
God.
it's intelligence based.
It would have been bam, 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 bam. Biff is dead.
But then
No,
they would have
it's
made me roll other
intelligence
things.
based.
You roll other things. It's like you hit all the stalagmites or stalactites. You somehow break through them like a giant wrecking ball.
Right? Okay, now, Gimbal, that was your turn. You're trying to keep up and you're gaining on him. What do you want to do?
I mean, if I haven't gained enough to see that point ahead of him that I'm looking for, I'm just gonna keeping in pace.
Well, basically, you're gonna have to cut the lead. You're gonna have to cut to where you're just right behind him, so that when you stop to do something, he can't get away from you. That's basically what you have to do. So you have to get pretty close to him. I don't know what's the range on the spell. 60 feet.
Well, the spell is 120.
Yeah, so you would need to get a little bit, probably 30 feet behind him then. So he doesn't out, because remember, you guys aren't moving 60, you're moving 120.
Yeah.
Okay.
Each movement is 60. Oh.
Yeah, each
If Raina's inspiration, she might be able to do enough damage to just drop him out of the sky.
Yep. That's what I'm
Yep.
That's-
hoping for.
fun.
That's my hope and prayer.
That's potential too. Jesus Christ, you guys, terrible. All right, roll d20. Oh,
Oof.
we haven't done that one yet.
Like that.
Right.
Gimbal, make me a dex save.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was like waiting for that to pop up.
Oh, I didn't press advantage. Wait, I got a 18. But,
15 though.
let me
Do you want to
roll
waste
the
it?
second one. I mean, if you let me not waste it, then I'll say
No, you could keep it.
Okay.
Put the inspiration back. Yeah, okay. All right.
All right,
So what
okay.
happens
Not
is
for that roll.
you guys remember the sudden split that was coming up? So you're going down the middle. He starts veering towards the one on the right and then cuts across to the one on the left. So you, trying to get behind him, swerve over and just barely make it into the one he went down. Rain, you'll have to do the same thing. Thank Gimbal.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I have to roll a dex?
Yes, on your
Dex.
your
What?
turn. On your turn.
Save?
Yeah, but
Okay.
on your turn. She's like, yeah, okay. On your turn,
Like,
Rain.
I can hear the
I think I'm
bloodlust.
fine.
Well, she's like, I'm going to get him. All right, so He is going to just fly as fast as he can. Like I said, he just turns and goes down that thing. He almost loses you. He pulls one of those maneuvers, and then it is a sharp turn to the left as you guys are like basically you feel like you're doubling back on the path you went. So like a hairpin turn. All right, Rain. It is going to be your turn. I need you to also make that.
Starting with this.
Yeah, that's fine. 22.
Yeah, that's fine.
She's just like, whatever. Yeah, no problem. You like anticipate his move and you catch up. Like you're right on his tail. So you're right with him.
I am going to be close enough that I'm going to stop and shoot an arrow at him, but I won't lose him from my sight.
All right. So you're going to pull up, shoot at him, and then chase after him again.
Yeah.
Okay. You will lose ground on him. You won't be right on
Yeah,
top of him again.
That's
but
fine, as long as I just don't want to, like, fall behind the 60 feet. So I'm like 60 feet from him, I think.
No, you were touching
Leaving.
him. Like you're right
Yeah,
on
but
him.
like when I stop.
When you stop, he is going to be 120 feet. Remember, he's dashing as well. He's not doing anything.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
just moving.
Oh yeah.
So
Well,
as soon as you
so
stop,
yeah,
he's
yeah.
120 feet
Yes.
ahead of you.
Can I still
She
shoot
can
him?
still
But
move
also,
120
she
feet on
can
this turn.
still
I can
move 120.
I can move 120 feet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
So
because
I'm
you
gonna
have the third.
60.
She,
Yeah.
yeah, she has to
She's
dash
in a
too.
very dangerous spot for him. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not good. All right.
Yeah.
So go ahead and
Realization by the DM.
Roll?
yeah, you're stopping to make an attack on him. Yes.
Don't forget to give yourself advantage
I did.
She already did. Oh, that's
Why is
oh,
there
that's
so
because
many?
she's special.
Oh,
Because her ability.
That came up for the first time.
Second
The
time.
Last
last
session.
time.
Mhm.
The
Yep.
last session it came up for the first time.
All right. Well, that's a hit.
Really? Imagine that.
What?
You don't
No,
have
I
him
sh-
targeted, so it didn't apply.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, you have to do it.
you have to
manually.
You have to do it
I
again.
don't have him to target.
He's on the combat tracker.
No, he's not.
No, he's
He's
not.
not.
He's in the
He's
tunnel
not
though.
visible to us.
Oh, he's not.
He's not.
Because
on
we
the combat
restarted the
tracker.
tape. We restarted the thing. Here, he's on the tunnel.
Yeah, he's
I forgot.
still not on the combat.
Yeah, he's still
Mm.
not.
No, but he's in the
Oh.
tunnel, like from the map that you
Oh,
guys were
okay.
on.
So do I have
Oh,
to
okay,
move
yeah, so you
up?
can-
Can I move up on the thing?
No, just target him. He's just there,
I
so you have a
can't
target.
see
She's not.
him.
She can't see him from where her character
Yeah.
is.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Do I remember how to target? So just roll it again.
Just roll damage. You didn't crit, so
Wait, I didn't crit, but I still have sneak attack because I had advantage.
yeah, you'd have to apply the sneak attack.
Where is that?
You should have a manual option to do it.
Oh my god, I don't know which button it is. It changed. This
All right,
one?
roll another attack on him.
Is it that one? That button?
That's the one.
It looks like.
That's it. You got it.
Okay.
I think
I
that's
was
the
just like, there's two
wrong
buttons,
damage
that's
amount,
why.
though.
Yeah, it looks like it's the wrong
Which-
damage. Shouldn't you be
Damage?
5d6? I told
No.
you to get on earlier today and check your character, and you chose not to.
We didn't level. I didn't
I
level.
don't care if you didn't level. I told
What
you to make
level are
sure
you
all
right
your
now?
stuff is right.
I'm
Me?
what level am
Oh.
I? I'm
In
a 10. I'm 10. 9.
9.
9. I'm 9.
Becoming 10?
Ridiculous.
No.
If you ninth level, you got 5d6.
Yes. So
Why is that? Okay, that's not my fault. Because
it is your
It
fault.
is,
It's
it
your
doesn't update it.
character. You have to update it. We've
Yeah.
told you this.
when
Whenever
Every
you
other level, you will have to
level,
update your
you,
sneak
have,
attack.
you have to check all your abilities, and whatever went up, you
Well,
have
just
to
roll
make
the
sure you
4d6
update.
and add the 6 that you already rolled. That'll make 5.
There you
Well,
go.
that one.
okay.
That's
So-
Or you
it,
could
but
just
from the
change
You
the
have-
dice
health from
You
the
have
modifier.
totally ruined the whole climax of this. Jesus
It was
Christ.
so cool.
Sorry.
Yeah, and now this is like, forget it.
That's
Just
fine.
shoot him.
Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Oh, poor DM.
Jesus.
Okay, you shot him.
Consider him shot.
He's been wounded.
Now what?
Don't know.
Does he
Zoom,
eat
zoom,
shit before
Just-
before she has to move
No,
again?
he's still flying, but he's hurt. I have to roll. Oh, I
Oh,
have to roll the
mm.
concentration thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You did 22 points of damage. So what is it? 10?
it's 11.
11.
It would be 11.
Okay, I rolled a 16. Thank God.
Bummer.
I'm just gonna keep chasing him.
Okay. Are you upset? Oh my goodness! Stop it. Don't be sensitive here. We don't. No, there's none of that.
We love you, Rain.
We do.
I mean, you
You're gonna
fucked him
kill
up
that guy,
regardless of what happened.
And we're happy about that because no one else can freaking catch up to him.
Yeah, no.
If you do that again,
It's because I said, "Oh, you're ruining like the climax." It's fine, Rain. It's not your fault. Stop being so sensitive, because I can't play where I have to watch everything I say to you. Okay. What's going on? Where are we? Here, turn. Okay. Cyril, you're up. Oh wait, no. Rain has to roll a d20.
yeah, let's see if I eat Rain's shit, basically. Uh-oh.
6.
Stuff happened.
I don't like this. You guys keep rolling on the same one. Make a dex check. Rain.
Is it a check or a save by chance?
It says a check. All right.
Rain got inspiration.
Because frustrating the DM is always a win, no matter the reason. No, that's not
Oh my
true.
God.
Let's not
Got
encourage
him.
that. Let's not
Wait, no,
encourage that.
Valerie's got a point.
No. Anyway. All right. Cereal.
Flying tiger running through sky. Because I can't see him, right?
No, because you actually fell behind. So
Yeah.
they're just at
So
the edge of your
I
vision.
do what I can, and I lick the bat that's like attached to my saber tooth, and just like keep on keeping on.
All right. Roll a d20.
Can I roll well? Can I just roll well? That would be great, people.
You can roll average.
No problems.
I mean, I've done that really well, actually. The last few times, I've done really well with average.
Yeah, no, you're trucking along, no issues there. Okay. Gimbal.
Hi.
What's your turn? Oh wait, Cyril did no complications. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Gimbal. I forgot that Cyril did roll the 20 and nothing happened.
With that, I am just going to sort of keep up on the same set. I don't think I necessarily have anything that would be smarter to do at the moment.
Okay.
So just trying to gain on him.
All right.
Yeah. I don't think I have spell slots for that. Nope. Okay. Yep. Just trying to gain on him.
All right. Roll me a d20.
We're just trying to see the damn guy. That's all we want.
No issues. So you guys go through basically a branching off corridor. It's columns of rock going up and down, and you could see the side tunnels that you like flew past. Like, so the columns are just passing you, but they're natural and a little bit like out of alignment. And then you come back into like the main corridor or tunnel. It immediately turns back to the left after you come out of there. So you guys are flying around and heading towards the next freaking obstacle.
I have a question. So we're mostly just using our movement and action. If we have a bonus action that allows us to move, can we do that, or is that outside of outside?
So technically, it's
My question. I have a
what
misty
is it?
step.
You have a misty step.
So could I misty step?
So misty step is one of those things that's supposed to be really, really fast. I would say yes, you can do it.
Then I would like to try and close a little bit and use a misty step to bam forward a little bit. It's only 30 feet, so at least I know I'm not hitting a wall when I do it because I can see further than that.
Right.
But,
Yeah.
Probably when we get like outside of the turn, I'd like to misty step.
Okay. My guy is just flying as fast as he can, trying to get away from all of you, especially now that he's been shot. So he is nursing a wound. And really, that's all he's doing. So I need to roll my complication. Oh, none. Okay. So this is a clear run. What you see him basically head towards is the cavern opens up really wide. Again, still natural rock formations, but in the center of it is like a little mound with these the stalagmites growing out of it, just like almost like a pincushion, and the cavern circles around it. You can either go right through it or you can go around them. It looks like it's safer to go around them.
Got it.
Rain, your turn.
Okay. How close can I get to him?
Well, no, you're back on his heels.
Okay,
like
I'm
you
back
stopped,
on.
shot him, and then just took off after him again.
Rain,
just that
every
quick.
time. So you have movement, action, and then you can move again
Yes,
because of
I
your
know
ability.
that.
So that means that he's going to be right in front of you every single turn.
He
Because
can't.
Okay.
He can't
You have-
outrun you. So what
Yeah.
happened? What it looks like is
Great
just
thing.
like this. You guys are flying together, moving. You stop for a second. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. You're flying together, moving. You stop for a second. He just keeps going. You shoot him, and then just catch up to him again.
And
So
you're like, sup.
Yeah.
because he cannot, he
Yeah.
can't outrun you with your movement speed.
So yeah, that's what I was getting at, Rain. It's
Yeah,
awesome because you can keep up with him throughout the entire chase.
You just had to catch up to him first. So, yeah. So you're right back on top of him if you want to be.
Alright. But the question is if I can shoot him again.
Yeah, you could do this repeatedly
Okay.
until he's dead.
Okay, let's do it again. Let's hit this. Can
Where
we
are you
change
getting-
my thing first? How do you change it? I don't know how to change it.
So wait, if you're using the one that's automatic with the targeting, it should be fixed already. It's the only
Okay.
reason you had to use the other one is because you had to apply the secondary. That's the backup. So it should already be fixed. And then I'll show you.
So it's the one that I haven't had to touch in forever that's broken.
Well, no, if you don't have it targeted, it won't. Yes, you don't have to touch
it's the
that
one that I haven't had to touch. No, the one on my character sheet that I haven't had to touch that's broken.
Yes.
But
Okay.
we
But yeah,
fixed
just
it at some
for the
point.
future, whenever you level up, abilities like that you never touch. Like for me, it's like I have proficiency in Tinker's tools, but I've used that twice this whole campaign. But I still have to level it up
Yeah, every once in a while you have
Oh.
to. Whenever your proficiency goes up or your skill goes up, you have to check it.
I have to worry about
Oh,
This
God, I
that.
is-
forget that you can do that.
Good question.
I just 3 days. Okay, that's a hit.
I shout,
Yes,
so-
yeah, that is correct.
Yeah, see, that one worked
Oh, that
correctly.
is solid.
Holy shit!
All right. So you just watch
I think
as
he's dead.
yeah, I think so. So you just watch as Rain
He's not
kind of like
feeling good.
flies up right behind him, pulls up again, pulls back on her arrow, and lets it fly. You don't even hear it hit. You don't see it hit. You just watch him like fly forward and then nose dive down, and then just. So remember I told you there was like the island in the
Yeah.
middle. He doesn't turn. He just crashes right into it. You watch as like
Ooh.
stalactites just go flying in different directions as he plows through them.
Ooh.
That would have been a disgusting roll on a fireball, and fireball rolls more dice than that.
Right? I know. So I was
That
using
really good roll.
and-
4 6s. Like, let's play Yahtzee at that point. You know what I mean?
Right. So for the chat, I just decided to use the old Undermountain map. So this is Undermountain. This is the original map from like the original campaign. And they basically this is the map for the tunnel that they were flying through. Because I needed something. And I wanted to
You
have
say like Undermountain map was like the original map, just like a continuous map.
yes, it was one big huge dungeon. And it was
Jesus.
the original one was two levels, and then they added to it, and it was like third. They added like a third and a fourth level, and as the game went on, they added more levels. But yes, the original map was like just one level, but it was huge.
I met. Yeah, I was gonna say like one big ass.
Sprawling.
Yeah. So you remember the trail maps? I don't know if you guys ever saw the trail maps that you can hang up. Oh yeah, Undermountain, the original one was like one of the trail maps. You had to put it together. So you took like a poster, put it, and put another poster and put it.
So you go over to the black and white printer and you started printing out the 27 pages. For the
Well, no,
map.
it came in the set. So Undermountain came in a box set.
Oh,
Nice.
So they would just you had fold outs and you put them together.
Okay.
But yeah, so I was like, I need a long ass tunnel. What am I going to use? I said, well, I'll use the Undermountain map. So you guys were basically chasing him down a river
Secret.
because it cut through the whole map. So I was like, all right, we'll use that. All right. So he didn't make it. He crashes down into the thing. He is a mess. He has 2 arrows in him. You see that the other arrow has basically hit him, like it went up through his neck and out the top of his head.
Ooh. Spicy.
Well, I mean,
Guys, I
So-
think he's dead.
Ooh.
I think
I
he's
he's
dead too.
Nom, nom, nom.
Quote.
Unfortunately,
Guys,
arrows
I
are
think
not
he's
non-lethal.
Yeah. We catch up. Finally. Good job.
Yep.
That was awesome.
had a new player the other day ask, our barbarian threw a hand axe and just split a goblin in half, like rolled max damage on a goblin.
Oh.
And the goblin was already low. And the next question I get immediately after that is it possible to not kill someone when you're attacking them? I'm just like, well, yes, as a matter of fact, but not with hand axes.
Not with thrown items, no.
Yeah.
I had a player ask that after they shoved the sharp end of a spear through a person's gut. It's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
you acted. You
My intent is not to
initiated
kill
raid.
you. Impales.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think they're gonna make it, homeboy.
All right. So
Oh, that's right. I get to eat a bat.
you
Oh God.
She stops and like
Ooh, snacks.
pause it off. All right.
They're
So
rodents.
Yeah, it's like jerky on a road trip, you know?
Don't ruin jerky for me.
oh.
I
That's,
mean, it's kind of like a leathery material like
Okay.
that, so it's
all
fine.
right. Hold on. What the three of you doing? You caught him. He's laying on this mound of broken rock. What are you doing? Because remember, the other two still have to go, and they're in a different location, so you shouldn't be talking to each other.
We were talking about completely unrelated things.
I
like
know,
road trip.
but I'm trying to get you back on track. So shut up.
Damn. I just closed the distance a bit, so I imagine I saw him crater.
Oh yeah,
after
you
he
saw it. Yeah.
shot. Yeah. Okay. So in that case, I'm just going to catch up a half a second later, and just quickly sort of look over him to see if there is anything of use on him, and or if I can move him away from here while I am flying. I don't know if he is too heavy for that. Even if I have to move slowly.
Nom nom.
What do you mean by move him away from here?
Body,
Back
take
where
it
we
with
came
me.
from?
Pick him up and go.
Yay.
You want to take the body back? He's
Saria
not
will-
wearing anything too
will
heavy, but I mean, he is a human. He's a full size human, so he's probably about
Yeah.
150, 180 pounds, somewhere in that range.
Does a saber-tooth count as a pack animal?
Okay. Yeah.
Saria will go over after her field snack and grab him by like the back of the. I mean, was he wearing a cloak or something like that?
Well, hold
No,
on, because he hasn't
he's-
asked you
Actually,
to.
his head is crushed.
Hold on.
So then, I guess just first thing I'm gonna do is just, is there anything dangerous in this room where if I spend a minute in here, I'm going to get eaten?
No, it doesn't. I mean, the mound that he crashed into looked kind of dangerous, but
Nothing that might,
Moving.
launch.
no, you don't. Nothing. I mean, you look around, you don't see anything that looks like it's going to munch on you.
Cool. Then I'll just get Rain's help to try and get anything off of him, and maybe like make sure her arrows aren't left here as part of the crime.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the arrows you can par him out. Same rules like arrows. She gets one of them back. She shot two. She gets one back.
Yeah.
But you can take the broken one and get rid of it, so it's not part of the crime scene.
Yeah,
What crime
I'll take that
scene?
with us.
What police are you waiting to wander through here?
I think it's his
don't
friends.
you don't get to say there is a cabal of evil wizards that will hunt us for the rest of our days if we don't catch him, and then be surprised when Gimbal is paranoid.
You don't have an
That's fair.
Inferno spell hot enough to just
Oh my
disintegrate
God.
everything?
I mean,
Who hurt you?
so-
Right? Like no, Rain. It looks better if he wasn't killed by a mage.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta kill
Well, if
Nom,
he
nom.
was
Saria will just like
Ash,
reach her like a head over his arm and just like slowly like grab it, like
With your paw?
seeing what this. No, with her face.
Oh, okay.
She's
Oh,
gonna bite on his arm and then like look at Gimbal
Just like
and kind of
Just-
like over
Yeah,
the
as long as you
over
can
where
get
we
around
came from.
1500 degrees Fahrenheit, you could potentially destroy most of the bone.
you're not helping. You are not helping. Shush you.
saying.
so. How hot is a level 7
Oh
fireball?
my God.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, cremate him.
Oh,
It's a flash of fire. It doesn't work that way, but go ahead.
damn.
I
worth a
mean, wait.
shot.
Okay, so
Um,
we do we need to eat him? Like, we just need to get rid of the evidence, right?
This is fine. I say to the saber tooth that's like halfway through, like
And
biting
she's
his
like
arm,
about
just
to,
like,
she's like
"Eh."
she's like about to put his arm in her mouth. She's like, oh, and he's like, no, I'm gonna move him first.
Yeah, I was like, I need to see what's in his cloak first, and then you can turn him into cat toy.
Oh, can I loot
Um,
him?
Yeah,
Does he
you
have
guys.
money?
And I
Well,
loot
Gimbal was already going through the stuff, so you can stand there and help him loot, I guess.
Money?
So you go through his stuff. A
Priorities.
lot of
The
components, Gimbal.
priorities there.
Lots and lots of components.
Cool.
One thing you notice though,
like
he doesn't have a backpack or a satchel or anything, and no spell book.
Got him with his pants down.
But he does have a drift globe on him.
Yeah,
You-
Brain, your favorite.
You could thank Thorn.
Oh my
That's
god.
what it ended up
another
being.
drift
Yeah.
globe.
It ended up being a drift globe.
Ugh.
And I was gonna
Oh,
change it, but we were in the middle of stuff, so
I will throw that thing into the swamp over there.
she picks it up and sees it. It's like, is this what I think it is? Yeah.
But no. Very least we can sell it. Come on, Rain.
How much
think
is
about
trade
it
it.
it,
sell
yeah.
for?
I won't.
To the
It's-
right
remember,
people.
it's more of
the
a
right
trade,
route.
isn't it? Yeah.
Biff
Yeah.
sneezes in loot not being found by her.
Gesundheit.
I feel like
Biff's
he's
sitting at the
wrong.
campfire with Leo going, I sense a disturbance. All right.
Oh.
So you guys will loot the body. Again, you can pretty much like get all like your components from basic spells, lightning bolt, fireball, all the spells he casts, and a couple of others. Talk about fireball. Can I send a random YouTube link? I guess you could send it to me and then I could put it into the chat, but I don't think it allows them directly.
I cry into my beer at the end of the night.
I don't know how my bots work. All right, so you guys are gonna do whatever it is you're gonna do with the bodies and all that good stuff, and we're going to shift back over to Leo and Biff walking around. But before we do that, we're gonna take a quick break because it is almost 10 o'clock. We'll take like a 10-minute break. I am going to go do some food surfing and things with the food so my child can eat. Chat, we'll be back in a few minutes. And then it'll be Leo and Biff's turn to mess around and do things. All right, don't go anywhere, chat. We'll be back in a minute. No, it's not hot anymore. She turned it off. All right. Rice cooker. It just cooks it whatever.
Yeah.
Because I usually make it in the.
Normally it's about a 20-minute mark.
I prefer to make it in the cauldron, but I'm not going through that hell right now.
What are you, a witch?
Well,
Right.
in Spanish we call it a candungo, but it basically translates to cauldron. Oh, thank you for welcoming us, Black Flag. Okay, we're here. All right, you two. Are you both back?
I don't know if everyone's back.
Oh no, the timer was done. These spells should be gone, shouldn't they?
What spells?
Oh no, this is the oil slick. They last for like freaking hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I want a slow cooker. We're waiting for players to get back. I want a slow cooker. But I also don't trust them. Like I hear people like I turn it on before I leave for work and I come back. I'm like, I was taught my entire life not to leave
appliances running like
right, not to leave anything running while you're not in the house. So I'm like, when am I gonna get to use this thing? But I eat late, so I'm thinking, all right, I get out of work, I can come home, turn it on, and then by the time it's done, I'll eat. But to leave
You
the
get
house,
impatient in the middle. Of
you
that,
get impatient.
though. I do. We know, but you do too. Where do you think I got it from?
Autumn.
That's fair. No, shut up. Where is Biff?
I'm having enchiladas tonight. That's what I'm having.
No, I made Spanish stew, and it is like so good. I haven't made it in a while, but it came out so good. A little salty, just a little, just a touch. But I also don't like a lot of
Leo,
salt in my
what
food.
are you doing?
What is he doing?
What is who
Just typing
doing?
random stuff.
Oh, me? Yeah. I just want every so often I like to see the calligraphy for other languages.
Okay.
I wonder what language do I know that other people don't know? Because I'm curious what mine looks like. What does giant look like?
When the stove cool, use it in the extension. Run it inside your oven. That's interesting. They're talking about it in the game chat. So if you look on the far right where the dice rolls and everything are, MV, when a player talks in a different language in the chat, only the players that understand the language can see the translation. The rest of them see the calligraphy or the different languages written.
The thing is, what did you write in Elfish? Why did you write that in Elfish?
I don't know, because I wanted to.
He just wanted to see what it looked like.
Yep.
That
Okay,
specific
what
word.
does poop look like in... Oh, that's not how you do this, Ashley.
You guys
Any
are...
thieves
There you
can't
go.
as a language.
Wait. Why does it look the same?
No, it doesn't.
Wait.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Goblin and
doesn't.
Giant. She's
What?
talking about Goblin and Giant.
Goblin and Giant looks the same.
So written languages
sure.
for certain races are based off the same thing. Dwarf, Giant, Goblin, and I think Orc. Like Goblinkin, Orc, and Giant all use a base
because I
script
did my
that's
first one was
Dwarven.
orc, so
That's it's basically
I
based
heard
off
you
of
all were talking about the language scripts.
Dwarven scripts.
Hell yeah.
So wait.
I have a whole
Goblin
section of
so
my
does that mean
character
that I can
backstory
read
about that.
Dwarven?
Mm-hmm. What?
Does that mean that I would be able to read Dwarven or like one of the other
No,
ones because the scripts are the same?
No, it's kind of like Spanish and English. They use the same characters, but you couldn't, like, if you don't know how to speak or read Spanish, you wouldn't be able to tell. You'd be like, that's an A. I don't know what the fuck it means.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's what, when we were talking with the Giants, I was like, I don't speak it, but I know that it's like the parent language of 2 other languages I
Mm-hmm.
speak. So I'm gonna do my damnedest to like sound out some archaic root vowels and like root words.
Right.
Wait,
And I was
what?
just like
What?
simple words.
What other languages does giant like? Wait, I'm confused.
Gnomish it uses the Dwarvish script, and
Right.
Giant uses the same script as
A,
Dwarvish. So
a lot of languages use the Dwarvish script. You'd be surprised.
yeah, the Dwarvish is like one of the ancient language
Gotcha.
scripts that like, the Giants.
But this is for
Yeah.
written languages. Then, but their spoken language
yeah.
sounds different completely.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, there's a lot less scripts than there is spoken language.
all right, is
Yeah.
Biff
That
back?
sounds scripted.
I'm back.
Okay. You sound
What's
like
so
you're
slow
out of
Yeah, like-
breath.
You're not
I'm
gonna
so slow on my
expect
headset because I was running around looking for my headset,
Like
and
a
then I was like,
giant-
wait, and then I
Look
ran
at
to Pixels. I'm like, did you take my headset? And he like looks around on his desk and he stops, and then he slowly looks back at me and he's like, sorry.
Why did you take her? How did you take her headset?
He took it off of me because it was gonna fall in the sink because I was putting dishes away.
Oh. Okay.
So what you're saying is he saved your headset, not
Yeah, and you
stole it.
just
She
forgot that
asked
he
me to
took
take
it
it
off.
off.
Oh,
and
okay,
but
even worse.
I forgot to hand it back to her. I took it with me when I heard you talking about Dwarvish script, and I was like, I have a whole paragraph in my backstory about this.
He's like,
You
wait.
still stole it. You could have
I
left
did,
it.
and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to grab it. I just grabbed everything in front of me, and that was something by accident. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
This looks like simple letter-to-letter mapping. Yeah, Fredo. I mean, it does. If you look at the player's handbook, there is a section that has the scripts. So you can see Elvish and Dwarvish. Fantasy Grounds just takes those letter-to-letter translations and puts it into the game. But they've created a couple other ones. So I think there is Abysmal is in there, Infernal is in there. So there's a couple of other ones, but the main languages, they try to keep it to whatever the player's handbook said. Unfortunately, they don't shift the letters around. So
Fantasy Grounds as use of it is very simple.
yeah,
But it works for the purposes of the
all right. But there's also so many races. They're not like even WotC's not going to create a different thing for each language. That's why they all use Dwarvish. All right. So
I was just tripping because the lettering looks the same. So good to know though.
Yes. So you three are basically taking everything off this wizard that you can use and then, sinking the body and heading back. Leo and Biff.
Hello.
Mhm.
Hi. So you two are just standing here. Oh. Eventually the shield guardian will show up where Kimball's at. Like, it's not going to make it to where you're at as you start walking back, but eventually you'll run into each other. All right, Leo, Biff, we're picking up right from when you saw the eyes, and you're like, I think someone's there.
Act cool, dude. Act cool.
If it's the same thing that we saw before, do you think that it could come up that 20-foot ledge and get over here?
Yeah. So act cool, dude.
What thing that you saw before?
We got attacked by
saw
like
those-
2 or 3 of those things that had yellow eyes in a tunnel last session. I just don't remember exactly what they were.
something else. There was weird things.
I don't. What?
We were attacked by a lot of
There was-
things, to be fair.
Are you talking about the plant-like things?
Nah, yeah, that's what we got attacked by.
Yeah,
this
they didn't
was
have
a
yellow
separate
eyes. They didn't have
They didn't have
They didn't have
eyes.
eyes.
Oh,
But this thing has been following us since last session.
You think you've seen the eyes before? Yeah, maybe, possibly.
well, we'll just have to stay over here
Muriel
as far
pointed out
away
to
from
you
it as
guys.
possible. So if it does make a move, we at least can see it coming.
Should I put like? Do you want me to illuminate him? Maybe it'll scare it off.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to put some lights up, maybe it would.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'll
it doesn't like the
cast
light.
dancing lights. Yeah, I'll cast dancing lights, and then I will like kind of just shift the 3 orbs to go towards the eyes. Maybe see if I could see his head.
All right. So as soon as you cast the light spell, and um, even before you send it over there, as soon as you cast the light spell, the eyes will like sink below the ledge.
Oh,
Well, at least we know that that'll keep it down and away from us. So
yeah, it's better than nothing. You think we could go over there and look now, though? Because like he's.
I don't want to go near the edge. I don't think that's a smart idea. You know what would be really helpful right now if we had another drift globe, and Gimbal
You
didn't
know,
have
that
the
would
other
be
one.
super cool if we had a. Do you think if Gimbal found another drift globe, he would give it to me, though?
Probably not.
Do you think? Why not?
Um,
Leo, why not?
well, because he probably would want to sell it or something, because he would make an argument for not needing another one.
Yeah, but I need one. I don't have one.
I don't have one either.
Yeah, but you don't need one.
Wait, why don't I need one?
Because you're an elf.
I'm half elf, but I don't get how that has to do with needing a drift globe.
I need a drift globe though. Yeah, it's okay if you don't need one.
Okay, well, if the 1 in a million chance he somehow comes back with a drift globe, we'll see if he'll give it to you.
Yeah, okay. Thanks.
Just remember, the
I'll
only
start
person
drawing.
that gets upset every time it turns on is Rain. That's the only person who ever gets mad.
That's fine.
And I think she hissed last time.
I did.
Why did she hiss?
Because she likes to hide in the dark.
Oh, that makes sense. There's a lot of drow down here though, so I would like one.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, it is helpful. It can draw some attention to yourself when you set it off, though.
Seriously, that was a stretch, bro.
I do it for me.
Also, Leo, what are we eating? You said we were gonna have a little snacky.
I mean, all we would really have with us is rations, so I mean, we're just taking appropriate time to reheat rations and stuff, I guess.
Are they good?
I don't know how good are rations in this game.
Rations are whatever, like you have jerky, nuts, berries,
shit,
moldy
I
cheese, whatever the hell
have
you
the
want.
crystal.
It's just like
I
it's
have the
basically
crystal from the
travel food.
from the giants. I'm gonna lick on the crystal that the giants gave me.
You not. I don't think that's actual like digestible food, Biff. I mean, if you like licking it, sure, but I mean, it's not.
It is an actual crystal, Biff.
Wait, are you talking
That
about the
might be worth
crystals
some
I gave
money.
you? Because, well, I should say I gave the
Wait.
giants and they ended up giving you
Wait,
Yes.
Rhino.
the
or
red
Leo.
crystals.
Leo.
Yes.
Yeah, but we're actually gonna circle back to that right now. Leo, I think I have to go to the bathroom. I ate some rubies earlier because the giants told me to, and I have to go to the bathroom. And I think it's time
Oh
for
no.
me to go. Where do I go?
Wow.
I've never
Oh,
gone
no.
to the bathroom.
Maybe
here,
in
I
that
know
little
this, but
alcove
I have
over
to go.
there.
How big were
Okay,
these rubies?
alright.
The little one here.
Just
I
They
don't-
were
rubies.
they were rubies that they were tiny
She-
rubies that Sario gave the giants that they then gave to me that I popped, and I ate like 3 of them.
So would
And
you like to
I need to
would
go
you
to
like to roll a Constitution save?
Yeah. Alright, hold on. I gotta go poop. I'll be back.
Mm,
Constitution saving throw. Constitution saving throw. Constitution saving throw. There you go.
You used your halfling's luck, right?
She got another one.
Not the second one. Not the second one that I got now.
Would you like to use it
Wait,
now?
why? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll again.
Yeah.
Take off the halfling's luck.
Okay.
Okay, that's better.
How do I take it off? How do I take it off?
Here, I'll take it off because I
Thank you.
think somebody put it on you. No. All right. So when you guys get like halfling's luck or whatever, you just like open up the effects on your character sheet and you can just type it in. So it's just a line item. All right. So
Wait, how did I roll?
you're not. It is uncomfortable to pass rubies, but it's you're a goblin and you've eaten worse, so you've gone through this before. But it's discomforting, but you're
Why do I
surviving.
feel like I'm sitting there with like a toddler grunting one out over in the corner?
Yeah, pretty much. That's what it's like. She's just like.
It's just quiet, and all you hear is.
She's not screaming bloody murder like she was passing a kidney stone or anything, because the one, that's what was going to happen. She would have just doubled up.
See, like it was a moment, like it's weird how the moments of us hanging out, the way that we got closer is that she chose to poop near me.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
That's your bonding moment. I love it.
We're over here chasing down bad guys that's gonna potentially destroy us if they get back to their, wizardy friends. You guys are just
depending on how she rolled,
freaking
I think it
farting over
could.
there.
Could you imagine if you come back and it's like, what happened? I had to revivify Biff because she shit herself to death.
The thing is,
Gosh, that would be
you know
horrible.
that she's doing this, and she knows that the rubies are in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Do we have friends? You hear me from the distance?
I'm just trying to eat food and pay attention to make sure that there's no eyes, and I'm trying my best to ignore Biff.
You just hear from the distance. What if we have presentation for this ruby?
Oh my god. Presentation isn't gonna remove these memories.
I don't know. I have modified memory. Would that help? I have modified memory.
Somehow
Oh
I
my-
don't
my
trust
God,
that you won't make it
forgot.
worse.
Oh, she would. She would.
All right.
Can
Hey,
we
Leo,
stop
I'm-
talking till you're done, please?
Yeah. No, I'm back. I'm back now. Hi. Hey, do we have toilet paper in this world?
Wipe your butt with a handkerchief.
Oh my god.
Oh. Okay. Hey,
Or
Leo,
maybe
I'm
the
back.
leaf.
Hey, Leo, I'm back now.
Ooh, check the rice.
Hi.
It's not
Are you feeling better?
Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good. Honestly, I think I go for round 2. You think? Yeah.
Oh my god! Did you wash your hands?
Biff will quietly go over to the water.
Because I'm assuming she retrieved what.
What water are you
No,
going to?
Isn't there water near us?
You
with
gotta
yellow
climb back.
eyes in it.
You gotta climb back off the ledge. Remember, you climbed up like 10 feet.
Dude. I don't have cereal. Cereal can create water. Cereal always created water for me to wash my hands.
So you don't have a canteen?
Water skid.
Yeah, but if I touch it, then you have to get it for me, Leo. Leo, you have to get in my backpack and you have to get the water can.
She's like standing, like she's sitting there, like. Ugh. Also, roll me a perception check, because if you're going through all this stuff, generally the way the body works is it's going to pack all your poop around whatever's coming out.
Am I rolling this perception check as well?
No, it's Biff. She's trying to find rubies in her poop. What?
This thing's bubbling out of the.
This is not.
Yeah, unfortunately it does that. Just leave it alone.
I'm gonna be honest. I was just gonna poop the rubies and leave them there, but
Oh.
believes that. Well, no. Now that Havoc believes that I would dig them out, I'm digging them out.
You tell me what you're doing. I thought you were trying to get them out.
Leo, I need you to get the water bottle out of my backpack. Leo,
I'm
Leo,
going
get the water
to do one of these, or you can't. Oh yeah, do one of these and reach. Try to stand away from her as far as possible, and just long arm reach.
Wait. As you're about to reach, I go, wait. And I quickly turn to you with my poop hand.
I
"Wait, I have mage
retract
hand."
as fast as I can.
And I go, "Wait, no, I got this." And I cast mage hand, and I get the water canteen out of my backpack.
I back away
God.
from her.
I do it myself.
Oh my
You're gonna
God.
come
You're
back
like,
to Leo just sitting in the corner, rocking back and forth.
All right, I got this. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back, Leo. I got this. Actually, I forgot I had mage hand. I just walk away again.
You couldn't have used that to. Why were you sticking your actual hands in poop?
What? What did you say? I walk back in. What did
Oh
you
my
say?
god. I'm like covering my face at this point. You couldn't have used the mage hand to
Wait.
get the rubies. You had to use your actual hands.
I didn't think about it till just now. It's kind of too late for that.
Oh
don't you
god,
think?
please just.
Okay,
I'm not
yeah, all
hungry
right, all right.
anymore.
Alright. Biff walks away again.
I just toss whatever. I just throw whatever food I had left just on the ground. I can't
Does
eat
it stink
anymore.
a little in here? DM, does it stink a little in here now?
A little.
Oh my gosh.
It already smelled. You just added to the presence.
Yeah. The bad thing is
Why are you-
you haven't found any of the rubies.
What do you mean I hadn't found any of the rubies?
You haven't found any of
They
the
haven't
rubies.
passed yet.
Leo, I think I have to poop again. I don't know if these were the right rubies.
Okay. How about you just I'll just keep lookout, and you just keep over there.
Okay.
How long ago did you eat those things? I know it was a while ago.
It
It
was.
was like a day ago.
Yeah, it was like a day.
We're approaching. Yeah.
So
It was like this morning.
It was this morning.
The
Yeah.
same day.
yeah, so
Yeah, we haven't rested.
Oh. Yeah, okay. This is
Nope.
this morning.
I don't know how goblin biology works, so I'm just like, please, just whatever
I
you
presume it
do,
works
do
like
it
my
over there.
biology, and an hour later I need to go poop.
She just doesn't know that it's. She always just thought it was the food she just ate, not the food from like
Yep.
a day and a
a
half
day ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. That checks out.
Mm,
Can I go to the ledge really quick? And
No.
Can I take the
No.
poop and, like,
no.
like
You're avoiding her because she has poop all over herself, which was a good thing, so she can go wherever she wants.
I'm gonna go.
I mean, she
to the
might still
ledge.
ignore me, but if I'm gonna be like, no.
I'm gonna go to the ledge. Don't worry, I'm just taking care of this. And I dash I'm like sprinkling the poop off of my hands.
Oh,
Like
you're doing like this off the edge? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like I have like the water canteen like running over my hands, and I'm just going, eh. Man, I don't know. I forgot how to wash my hands. Cereal always helps me wash my hands when I go to the bathroom.
I have
Okay,
much
think
more
I-
respect for
honest.
cereal at this point.
So do I.
Or disappointment. I don't know.
I back up and then I wipe my
You're
hands
talking
on the
about a
ground.
saber-tooth tiger mom. Like, what? You just shit in the woods and you just leave it there. Maybe do the whole like cat thing where you kick some dirt on top of it and call it good.
Oh my
So it
god, she
checks
was
out.
kicking dirt in the corner.
Oh no.
Yeah, dude, I kicked a little bit.
This is
And the poop
terrible.
that I thought was too small, I kind of kicked it up a little bit. I come back with like dusty, kind of wet hands. Hey, I'm back.
Woo.
Hey, Leo, I think I took care of it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do you think?
Leo's just
Wait,
waiting for
I
Gimbal
just-
to come back so that prestidigitation can happen.
Hey,
I don't know. I
Leo,
think we're
just
gonna need
realized-
multiple
I just
castings.
realized I sprinkled some of my poo poo in in the water where the yellow-eyed man was. Do you think he'll think it's a treat? Or do you think he
I don't
might
want to think
throw
about
up?
that. You wanna know what? The idea that they find that as a treat, I don't want to think about that idea. I would like to move on between this shit past, but this shit show.
For the next however long, Leo is trying to block out Biff as she goes down the logical path of whether she thinks that fish person liked her poop water or not.
I'm just staring towards where the fish eyes or whatever were seen, and I'm trying my best to just.
So what?
to block out Biff, where all I hear is
Yeah.
wah 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 wah.
So like I think you would like it because fish swim in their own poop. So why wouldn't they like my poop?
Who would have thought this would be the first time
Biff.
one of my character gets traumatized?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to happen to everybody once. So Biff, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
I mean,
I
you
hope
are
I roll
looking.
poorly because
You are looking out over the edge.
yeah, I'm looking with Leah.
Also, remember. Okay. So
It's like poop.
you guys. Oh, you do have the globes up, right? You didn't dispel that.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's still over there.
So you see that first like reef thing away from the ledge? That you see like this looking out above the water behind the reef. You see the two yellow eyes.
Leo, I think you like my poop. I'm gonna walk back to Leo.
I was gonna say, please
walk
get
back
away
to
from
Leo.
the edge.
I walk back to Leo, like full, like engaged in this conversation that
Just
no one
covered
is
in smears and shit because
yeah,
you know.
and like I like Leo. I really think that maybe he liked my poop. He didn't run away when I threw my poop in the water.
Do you
I
maybe
think he
just
might think it's
scoot over a little bit?
he's a little. I think he might think it's a little treat.
I'm
you
gonna
know?
try to
I mean,
scoot
it
a
makes
little bit
sense, and
away
like
from her.
Biff does not stop talking the entire time until Gimbal and the rest of them return. She talks about this whole like red string theory of how this fish person probably loved her poop, and that's why they're staying, and they're probably gonna be our friend because no one would stay there and have poop almost thrown at them from her little goblin hands.
I'm sitting there with my shield between me and her, so she can't suddenly feel inspired to touch me. And I'm just
Hey, Leo,
lifelessly staring into the abyss ahead of me. Just making sure no one comes out of the water or around the corner, and it's just the most lifeless stare
I
as
just
she's
wanna
just
die.
rambling at me.
And Leo's like, hey Leo, I got a little something on it. Hold on, let me try.
She's
Poison
rubbing
monster.
shit all over my holy symbol. Fantastic.
So there's a random monster in the chat.
Oh no! Not that.
Yeah.
As I
No! God damn it.
Leo, you know what this reminds me
That
of? Do you
doesn't
remember?
sound good.
I don't know if you saw the episode of SpongeBob, well, when SpongeBob says he's gonna die and explode, and then Squidward puts a brick wall in between them as they're hanging out. That's what this reminds me of.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Leo gets an inspiration for on this behalf.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta fix all the freaking windows now.
What happened?
I have to fix all the windows now.
Okay.
Did you mess something up?
So I was went to
like,
grab
minimize
something
Ben's
and
or something?
it minimized it and does that thing where it pushes everything to freaking off the screen. So now I gotta try to line it back up. Annoying. All right.
JDM says you can control Z back.
No, you can't. Control Z back. What is she talking about?
Oh. That sounds like something you would do in like message.
I mean, Control Z is a thing in some programs, but I don't know if it's in this one.
No.
Are you
Why are we
Leo,
going
are you
6-8
happy?
poop? I like it.
I'm trying to put the chat back where it's supposed to go, and it's not letting me move.
Apparently, me putting poop earlier in the chat.
You can't undo
Biff saw
like
it and understood
resizing
and
the window.
took that as inspiration, or
Yeah,
I just saw the future.
All right, I think that's right.
Yeah, that was when we were on break.
All right, I think I got everything back where it's supposed to go. If I don't,
I didn't see the word poop until after, to be fair, so
I just see.
All right.
I wasn't the only one who decided to think about poop,
emotional damage.
Just did not know this
I
was
have
gonna be my
emotional
MO.
damage. Yes. Okay. So, random monster in the chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Where is it?
Oh boy, can't wait to die.
Great. It's gonna be great, guys. You got
It's
this.
really not going to be.
I don't know what you're
Biff,
talking about.
put
I
your.
ain't gonna be
Wait,
bad yet.
where's Leo going?
No way.
No.
He's just gonna go die.
Back. Put yourself
What do you mean
back.
back? What are you talking about?
You were sitting down over here.
Wasn't he
I didn't
slowly
move.
moving away? What?
I wasn't even touching my screen.
Okay.
Where did he go?
For some reason, you went walking this way.
That's like reverse of what I did originally. So if you did Control Z, did you reverse my movement?
There's no Control Z. That does not work. Stop it.
I don't know, because literally the path you did was reverse of the movement I did to get to that corner.
Yeah, that is actually a true statement.
What are you talking about?
So that movement that you just undid
Uh-huh.
is exactly the reverse of the movement I made to get to the corner I'm at. I didn't move anything.
Did you click Control Z when you did?
Okay, I did not click Control Z. I couldn't see anything because everything went to 2 inches on my screen.
Mhm.
So the entire fantasy ground shrunk up to the top of the monitor. Okay, so I couldn't see what you guys were doing at this point. I had to go back and fix it. So now it's back, and unfortunately, and you two were sitting next to each other here, like that, right?
I was tucked down in the corner a little bit more.
Like that.
Yep.
Okay. I know you were touching, like you were right next to each other, and you had your shield up between the two of you.
Yeah.
Right. And yeah, it minimizes and everything goes to crap. I hate that. Okay. So the two of you are sitting there. You're listening to Biff just drone on, and you're just hearing wah 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 wah. Biff, you're going on about all these wonderful things and how the fish people love your poop, and then you just hear like a sloshing sound.
See, Leo, like, don't you hear that? I think he's really happy about my poop being in the water. I think
I don't
that's
have a
good.
good
If I have
feeling
to
about
go
this.
Poop, I should go poop in the
I'm
water.
I'm actually not responding. Sorry, I'm drowning her out, so I'm just watching out.
Just watching out.
I'm
Okay.
just keeping watch. That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Okay. You see as it looks like just a bundle of leaves kind of like reaches up over the top of the ledge. Roll initiatives.
Oh, no. This is not going to be good.
Yahoo! Mm.
Really?
I rolled like shit.
So did
Hey, I
I.
rolled in that 20. I rolled in that 20.
Okay. The rest of you don't roll anything because you're not here.
Why is there the word poop?
And here it is again.
In the chat.
Oh joy.
I like how we got to have our little combat, and now they get to have their little combat.
Yeah, but your thing wasn't fighting back.
He could have turned at any time.
That's
Not-
relative.
And
Not
then
with
he
Rain.
would've
He
died.
wouldn't have dared with Rain nipping at his heels.
Yeah, that's
I
like he
mean,
would
might
have
have
died.
given him more of a reason to.
I probably would have ran into him and just pulled us both down. And that, at that point, slit his throat.
Oh Jesus.
Oh damn!
Okay.
Oh, okay. Shit, calm
Biff.
down.
That went places.
Look, if I ran into him, I was pulling a dagger out.
Okay. Biff.
Biff has half.
Fling luck for Biff.
No more halflings look for Biff.
Yippee! I
rolling
love
great.
halfling luck.
Because now I have to type it back on.
Hey, just don't take it off me.
No, that's not how that works.
Well, can't she just make it invisible when she doesn't have it?
Oh my god. No, because I still see it. Even if it's...
Oh.
Yeah, so I still see it. It's there. It's back.
Thank you.
Alright, Biff,
oh,
it's your turn.
boy, am I not thrilled about this.
As a pile of leaves and like wet, sloshy leaves climbs up onto the ledge. It doesn't really like climb up. It kind of just like oozes up.
I cast tongues on myself. Wait, do I have the I do. I cast tongues on myself and I say, "Stop it!"
Okay.
That's it.
Leo, you got inspiration for the trauma.
Thank you. I'm gonna need the inspiration to stay alive right now.
All
I'm
right.
about to
So
use all of them.
you cast tongues on yourself and say, "Stop it." Are you doing anything
Mhm.
else? I know you threw shit and you attracted a tree. This is a wonderful thing. You're doing anything else?
Oh my god! All I'll say
Rain, I
is
heard the
Inspiration.
rice.
all I will say is I will look at Leo and say maybe he liked my fertilizer.
The largest sigh
So you lied
and
to
a
me
slight
when you said
gag
you
because
weren't
that
gonna hear
requires a deep breath in.
They're gonna come. The rest of the party's gonna come back and be like, "Why does it smell like shit in here, guys?"
And I'm gonna be like, Gimbal, please clean my shield. As there's like fucking poo-poo finger painting on
So-
my.
right.
There's a little smiley face and poop.
So,
Oh my gosh.
Biff,
Yes.
are you doing anything?
Other than telling him stop after I cast tongues, no.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Pass your turn. It should be Leo next. I'm putting everybody else to 0 so they're out of my damn way.
Dang.
Including the show
Totally
guard.
should do that.
All right, Leo. What you do?
I'm going to move forward to here. And I'm going to hold an attack if it comes at us. I don't. Maybe Biff will be lucky and it'll actually listen, but I'm going to hold an attack to hit it if it comes at us and attacks us here. And so we'll see what happens when. Oh, cool.
So make an attack. That's gonna
I
miss.
know. Cool.
All right. So it's gonna come forward and it's going to basically put 2 attacks on you, Leo.
I
It
don't
seem-
think he cares about Biff's words.
First one will miss. Second one will miss. What is your AC right now?
21.
Eh,
Oh, okay. I just gotta roll better. Oh, damn. Alright, I gotta remember that I have those. And then it's going to take a step there. Go through the turn. Biff, you're up.
I will. Oh shit! What levels? Oh, it's only level 1. Command's only level 1.
Yes.
I will command him to halt, and he has to. I will put the DC on him. Hold on.
Read the spell. Like you did
You
use
understand me? I casted tongues.
yes, you did cast tongues and you did cast the command spell. It doesn't speak any languages. So you cast your spell, you need to burn both of those, but it does not have any languages.
That's fine. I'm willing to take the L on that. I'm gonna say halt, and then he's not moving, and then I'm like, I'm gonna like.
I don't need you. I don't need
Leo.
you to make up a pseudo victory for yourself.
Welcome in,
Leo and be
Raiders.
like,
Hi, guys.
Hi, Raiders! Hi, Raiders! I'm gonna look at Leo and be like, wait, do plants talk?
sorry, guys.
I have bonus action?
The disappointment is immeasurable.
Whole bunch of people like that,
She's so used to
especially being
Ariel
an
talking to
outsider and
plants,
not
she just
being
thought she
in on the
could.
situation.
She tried.
Yeah, I just thought plants could
So,
talk, I think,
I'm kind of-
really. So, and then as a bonus action, because I remember this, I'm gonna nimble escape behind Leo.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
All right, Leo, it's your turn.
I'm going to attack this guy using my first inspiration.
You got this, Leo. I believe in you.
Mhm.
I believe in you too. You missed.
Can you roll higher,
15
please?
misses.
No, I'm kidding. You hit.
Okay.
Oh. Sheesh.
Cool. And then I'll use an inspiration again on my second hit.
Okay.
You got this.
Same
Dude,
thing.
the exact same thing.
I know.
Nice.
That's
Exact same
Roll the
thing.
same thing. Okay, that.
And
something's
that'll
wrong
be
with
my
my
turn.
That's a
algorithm.
thing that just happened, right? That just happened.
All right. Is it my turn now?
Yep.
Okay. So it is going to do 2 slam attacks on you. I do have a hex and inspiration, so I'm going to get rid of the first hex. So I'm going to give myself disadvantage on the first attack. And I'm just going to target you because it's my turn. Thank you. Okay. So this is the first one at disadvantage. My daughter just handed me a plate of food. Well, she put down a plate of food. Okay, so that will obviously miss, but now I have no more hexes. So we'll get rid of that. And then he's going to attack you again, but this time I'm going to give myself advantage. Uh, 24?
That hits, yeah.
Okay, so we'll do a little bit of damage. And I will burn one of the inspirations. Biff, we're back to you.
Okay, I am going to do shatter level 2. Let's see the ring, so I have to make a spear. Spear this no, not that one. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. What Oh, 10 foot. Oh, there you go. 10 foot.
Okay.
On that boy. He has to make a constitution. Constitution saving throw. So I think I can do that on him. Yeah.
Yeah, you have it. He succeeds. Rolled a 21.
Oh, bummer.
He
I think
still
he-
does damage.
Yeah, you still do damage on it.
Yeah, it's half damage.
Bummer though.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay, and that will be my turn.
All right. Leo, it's your turn again.
I'll use my last inspiration to try to hit it again.
Okay. That's a hit. 19.
Nice.
Ooh, you didn't roll the same again.
I didn't.
Nice.
New numbers.
Yep. I'm gonna attack it again. It's just gonna be a straight attack though. Maybe if it wants to do it. There it goes.
Ooh, I got an
Epic
That
Frito
missed.
just decided to inspire the DM again.
Yay!
I'm so glad I'm gonna die here. That's my turn.
You're
I'm
not
We
gonna.
just fought so much shit.
You're not gonna
Yeah.
die.
We
I
want
have
to go to
nothing.
bed. Yeah, we want to go to bed right now, and we keep fighting bad guys, and we just want to go to crawl up in the
You
hut
guys are gonna
thingy,
find me holding
globe.
Leo in my with my poopy hands, in my arms.
All right.
with
So
goblin arms.
I'm going to use the inspiration that Fredo has given me. I'm going to change targets from Leo. Hey, stop doing that. From Leo to Biff. First attack. That is going to hit Biff. You managed to keep concentration on something. What are you concentrating on?
Enhance ability, but I think it would be.
Yeah, that should be
Gone?
long gone. Okay. That was its first attack. Now it's gonna hit you with its second attack. What it's trying to do is basically engulf you, but I have to hit you with both attacks. So, you know what? We'll use the second inspiration.
Oh. Rude.
Rude.
Rude. Rude.
You are. I rolled a 2 and a 3. You are so lucky.
Yeah! I'm so
Oh,
slippery.
nice.
I'm slippery because I have poop on me now. Ooh, ooh,
That's
ooh,
probably why it's
Because
chasing you.
Kitty is a thing.
ooh, ooh.
It's because Kitty is a thing. Yeah.
Hi,
Biff, your turn.
Moiwa. Hi, Moiwa. Hi, look at my cat. Okay.
I would be willing to bet that it's Gimble's cat.
All right.
Where's my cat? That's okay. I will. I'm gonna whip him. I'm gonna back yeah beast back, and I'm gonna use my inspiration because I have one of those.
Okay.
Surprisingly, I think this is the first time in a while that I'm using an inspiration for something in combat and not in roleplay. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
And then whip attack.
You didn't put advantage on.
Nope, you didn't.
Oh, you.
Roll again. Don't put the advantage, just
Roll
roll
higher.
again.
I'm not.
Oh, that's
That
worse.
was worse.
You can use your halfling's luck.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh my god, it almost hit a 4. It was almost a 4. Holy crap.
That hits.
Your rolls, man, tonight have not been
know.
good.
No. Hey, damage. Hey, damage. Whatcha?
Good job.
And I
Good job.
I give a little wink to Leo as I hit him. Cause like it's the whip that he gave me.
Leo, it's your turn.
All right.
Little
Oh my
poopy
god,
whip.
this is so good. I wish you all could have some.
I am
Oh, the
living
food.
vicariously through your happiness.
Oh my god.
I'm going to keep attacking it.
That is going to hit.
Leo, go, Leo, go, Leo, go.
Nice.
Go, Leo, go.
Max
And
damage
attack
again.
Nice.
Hit.
You sunk my battleship.
And
So-
that'll be it.
So you keep attacking this thing. Leaves are going all over the place. Some are sticking to you. Yes, now the whip is smeared with fertilizer. It's gonna go. Biff, unfortunately, you're the morsel size one, so it's trying to snatch you up.
That's fine. That's understandable. I am a little snack. I am a little snack.
Leo tastes like armor.
You taste like shit wrapped beef.
Oh, I forgot something. Oh wait, no, it is both. Okay.
I
So
don't know how to take that.
first one
You
hits you.
set this whole scenario up. You can't get mad at me.
Oh, it's 2
Doesn't mean I
hits.
can't be offended.
We can blame the
Ow!
chat though.
Biff, so it effectively grabs you and engulfs you. So you are grappled.
Leo, help!
Hold on.
Leo, help! Everything has backfired. Leo!
Hold on. So engulfs medium or smaller creatures grappled by it. It engulfs the target. So first it grapples you, then it engulfs you. You are blinded and restrained.
Wait, can I still talk?
You're unable to breathe, so no. When you are blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe, you must succeed on a DC Constitution saving throw at the start of each of the mount's turns, or take 2d8 plus 4 bludgeoning damage. If the mount moves, the engulfed target moves with it. The mount can only have one creature engulfed at a time. So, I'm going to apply all these things to you. That should be on there, and you have this on you. And it's going to turn and start walking away.
I'm gonna take a opportunity attack on
Remember,
it.
Biff is inside of it.
I don't have much of an option.
That's fair. Hold on, I'm gonna put Biff out of the way. So don't roll really bad. That will
Just
miss.
miss it.
Yeah, you'll just miss it.
Cool.
You see like Biff's arm sticking out of like thing and then sucked in. She's wiggling around trying to get out. Actually, Biff, it's your turn now.
Oh, what do I have to do?
So at the beginning of each of your turns, one, you're grappled and restrained. So I guess you could try to get out.
Yeah.
And then you, was it at the end or the beginning? No, 16. At the start of each of the mound's turns, you have to save. So it's not until it goes again.
Okay. So do I just not do anything?
You could try to get out.
Yeah. What do I roll?
You either roll strength or dex check against my strength or dex check.
Fuck, brother. Let's go Dex. Dex by Dex. Dex 2 Dex. It's a Dex contest.
Actually, no. It already set the number. You just have to roll to escape.
Okay. Oh shit! I should have used an inspiration. God damn it!
No need. All right. So inside, you see Biff. You saw her hand, and it like sinks in. Then you see her foot, and it sinks back in. And all of a sudden, you see her like pop out and take a breath, and she's like climbing off, like out of this thing's back.
Reverse chest booster!
Jesus.
That would be your turn though, Biff.
That's fine.
Okay. Leo.
I will close the.
All right. So she would show up there because remember she came out of its
Yeah.
back.
I'll keep trying to attack it. Really, it almost had a.
Ooh, that's a miss.
Almost went a 17. Then it was like, nah. That'll hit.
That will hit. Yes.
Ooh.
I do like doing 6 damage at a time. That'll be my turn.
All right.
Right.
It's gonna really get tired of you hitting it, so it's gonna turn around and put all its attacks on you. Kind of doesn't realize Biff has escaped.
So it still thinks it has something in it, and
What?
it can't engulf him.
It's not that intelligent, okay?
So it can't engulf him because he still thinks he has Biff in it.
Quiet you.
I like her line of thinking.
It's not that smart either. All right, Leo, first attack.
Just when I thought that I didn't think that this shit show could get worse.
Second attack. Ooh, just missed you. Biff, we're back to you.
Glad I am stout.
Reverse chest buster. That's a clip now.
Yo, I am gonna try to crawl. Wait. Wait. What can I do? Do I have? Why don't I have like a blow up spell?
You must not have taken
Would
it.
it take? Would it? Yeah. Would it? But I'm in it still, kind of. So.
No, you've got.
No, you fell out the back of it.
Okay, can I cast like shatter like right in front of me onto it?
Can you what?
Can I cast like shatter in front of me onto it so I'm not hit by it? Okay, I can't see anything. That's why I'm at.
Oh, she still has all the effects on her.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me take all those off of you. I forget that it actually blinds you.
It's great. It is kind of fun. I've had it when I've had it in the past happen. It's like, what is the battlefield gonna look like when I can finally see?
You are not that anymore.
That moment of revelation is very.
You're not that
Rest
anymore.
not so much.
Okay. And did you use the halfling's luck? You did, didn't you?
I did. I just.
Okay, we're getting rid of that. Thank you. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, all right. Shatter again. Except if I upcast it, does it do more damage? Just one of those. You cast a spell using 3 or the devil increases. Okay, yeah, it does. So I'm gonna cast it at 4th level.
Jesus.
4th level.
Oh my.
So that's
Go big or go
I wish I
home.
had 4th level spells.
3d8, 1d8 for each spell slot. 2. So I do 5d8, correct? 1, 2.
What do you start out at?
Wait, fuck, I forgot. Hold on. I have to 3. I have to do the saving throw first, though.
Yes, do the saving throw first.
Saving throw.
It fails.
Yes.
Use the damage. Roll some good damage.
17.
Not horrible.
Eat my nuts.
Okay. So
Don't
you
tempt
like
it.
so you send shatter. Shatter basically just kind of is like a wave of force, isn't it? It's force damage or something like that.
It's thunder damage.
Thunder damage. Oh, so you just send off a loud noise, and you watch as like part of its chest and arm just kind of fall to the ground.
Nice.
Unfortunately, though, it hits the ground, kind of absorbs into where its like legs are shambling, and another arm forms out of its chest.
What the fuck? Leo, did you see that? Leo's like 5 feet from me, right?
Yes.
I touch his hand. I touch his shin. I go, Leo, did you see that? Getting plant viscera and poop on his
Is there any
leg.
chance that her hands are cleaner now that she's been removed from inside the...
I mean, the thing is kind of just mud, so she's dirtier than she was when she went in there.
It's a swamp monster.
I'm preoccupied.
He's
Let's
like,
just go with that.
I don't care. Anyway, Biff, are you doing anything else?
And then can I still do a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should. I mean, your spell wasn't a bonus action, was it?
No.
Okay.
No. Then I'm gonna do nimble escape again to disengage and just like here.
Okay, you run back over there.
And then I will.
Go ahead, Leo.
I'm gonna keep attacking it.
Attack away.
You got this, Leo. You got this, Leo.
No,
First one will miss, Leo.
You still have another hit, Leo.
That one will hit. Every time you hit it, you've rolled a 15. You know that?
Pretty much. I've rolled a ton of 15s. Yeah. That'll be my turn.
And a ton of 3s on the damage die.
All right. It is going to... I think it's going to attack Leo. And if it engulfs you, it's going to take you for food. If it doesn't engulf you, it's just going to leave.
In the background, you hear L-E.
That misses.
Oh, Leo, go Leo, go Leo, L-E-O.
25 does hit you, though, right?
It does, yes.
You have a cheerleading squad on your side, Leo. How does that make you feel?
All right, and then it's going to kind of just walk and slither over the ledge.
I will take a departing swing at it because I don't know that it's not just repositioning.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's a good hit.
Right? Nice.
All right, so as it like goes over the ledge, you slash at it one more time. Some mud goes flying, but then it just slides down the wall, hits the water. You hear it splash as the waters ripple out, and it disappears beneath the surface.
No more going to the edge. As I sigh and look down and go, what the fuck is on my leg?
What do you mean?
What
I'm
is
still doing
this?
the Leo
As I
dance.
point to the brown on my leg.
L-E-O, L-E, L-E-O, go Leo, go Leo! What do you mean? L-E, L-E-O, Leo, go Leo!
Have you even ever seen a cheerleader in this? Like, is cheerleaders a thing?
No.
I'm going to take a wide berth around.
At this point, the rest of the party.
Yeah, the rest of the party, you guys hear like L-E-O.
Oh, good. And what did you get on my leg?
Leo,
Wait,
go Leo!
clarification, are we bringing the body with us, or what did we do with the body, guys?
I thought you sunk it.
Where?
How?
Yeah, more like
Where?
that.
There's no water.
We're nowhere near water.
Ariel made a
So remember
gesture of
remember I
how we
told
can
you I
get rid of
used the
it.
river as the path. So in my head there was a river. No, you're right.
Oh, you did say
Gotcha.
that, but no,
So yeah,
there's
no,
no river
Serial
here.
Serial implied some stuff, but no one said yes.
I mean,
We could leave it as one
my
of those
imagining is-
mysteries.
Cool. Body
Yeah.
is dead and
I
buried.
thought it was
we
left.
removed
because-
evidence.
Yeah, you
If
removed
Serial
evidence.
did
so I thought-
something after I walked away, that's up to
That-
Serial.
yeah.
Syria comes back picking her teeth. Ah, yeah, damn.
Yeah.
I mean, I already have bats in my teeth, so like,
You already ate the bat.
yeah. Serial will. Yeah, I know. So I already have like things to pick out of my teeth already. Serial will like try to slash across the marks that were the
Some wild
puncture wounds.
animal. Yeah, it's some wild
Yeah,
animal
kind of
attacked
try
it.
to make it look like a monster or an animal attacked him rather than like he got murdered by an arrow.
Okay.
Try, obviously, and then you know,
You know,
carry on.
Gimbo, if it's a murderous cabal of wizards, don't you think they would just cast Speak with Dead?
Ariel doesn't know about
Fine, we'll take his head.
No, I'm just saying.
No, isn't that a cleric spell though? Like, I actually don't know. I don't think that's a
think
wizard thing.
I think it's a cleric spell.
It's a cleric spell.
Yeah.
Or a necromancer.
Ooh.
Sarah will just like slash up the body a couple times and then follow the peeps.
Okay.
Ooh, do we still have the fly spell up? Am I still a flying sabretooth?
How long does that last? I think it's like an hour or so.
So we would have
Yeah,
actually
it's-
come in the, or I would have come in the middle of that battle.
No, because ours lasted significantly less rounds than your thing did.
Ours.
Remember, their
lasted,
fight
like,
only
4 or
lasted
5
like
rounds.
4 rounds.
Yeah,
I don't know
So,
how long it
and you
lasted,
were also
actually.
pilfering the body.
A round was 6 seconds.
Oh yeah.
So it would only been like it was less than a minute that they fought. You guys flew further than that. Plus, you pilfered the body. You made sure that it looked, there was no evidence of your thing.
I
So
forgot
you
about
guys
that
took
whole
you took a
problem.
bit. You took a minute.
Yeah, we took a minute, but it wasn't nearly as long as the shit conversation.
Oh
No, I know.
No,
I
we're
tried to
gonna
get
forget
past
about
it,
that
though.
conversation.
Yeah, there's no wizards that can cast Speak with Dead, or honestly, I think any other things without evidence of us, and I'm taking all the evidence of us, so I think we're probably fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Leo, Leo, go Leo. Oh, hey guys.
I mean, to be fair, they can't even scry on because he's dead.
Nice.
Hey
He's a
guys.
target.
Serial will start like a hover float situation, like lay down and like start licking her paws of blood.
I'm going to immediately
and
go
such.
until she's clean.
You
Keep her
can't.
away from
So
me. And
with the
please
fly
clean-
spell, it doesn't grant you the ability to hover. So the minute you stop moving forward, you have to land.
Oh, okay. So Serial will just land and lick her paws then and clean that off of her.
I'm going to ask Gimbal to please clean Biff before she touches me again.
Biff
I'm still
looks
being
like she's
super
been
weird.
rolling around in the mud and the leaves.
I'm still doing like a little cheer in the corner.
Don't touch her. That's not just mud.
Leo, 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 Leo.
Please, we can discuss it after, and I need you to clean this off my shield and my leg.
Kimball just like slowly puts something back in his bag. Okay.
Oh, hey, what was that?
Something.
It's a rock.
I run over
just-
to Gimbal with my boopy hands. Hey, what was that?
Don't let her
What
touch
was
you.
that?
Oh!
What was that? What
Don't
was
let her
that?
touch you.
Did you get loot? Did you kill the guy?
Biff, I'm going to need you to take whatever it is you rolled in and back up a few steps, okay?
You tell me
I
what you
can't
got.
hear
You
her,
tell me
thank
what
God.
happened when you were
Oh,
gone.
just
You tell me what
kidding.
happened when you were gone.
I just as soon as I make sure that Biff's not about to touch me, I just like begin to wave off the shit from Leo. um, and I just like I pull out my handkerchief. I'm just like, what happened?
Stay away from her. She will touch you.
Gimbal just like it's very much like, you know, you're spraying Febreze in the sewer, but like prestidigitation can also like make smells, and so it's just like little puffs of candle wax and parchment and
Pleasant smells.
lavender. Yeah,
Between
yeah,
clean it, clean them up,
yeah.
parchment smell, clean.
Yeah, I mean,
Candle wax.
considering like you're in a swamp or on the edge of a swamp, it works for a second, and then just the regular smell just rushes back in.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
But you can clean her off and make her look normal
Might take a
grimy
couple
instead
castings.
of shitty grimy.
Yep. So we'll do that, and
We find a monster, and I had to go poop. I couldn't find my rubies though. I think they might.
Burial mid lick looks over.
Alrighty then.
I washed my hands and I covered my poop. Don't worry.
Did you?
I did my best. Yeah, but we took care of it, no problem. What about you guys? You guys kill the guy? You get anything cool? You get anything cool?
He
Off
did
the game?
die.
What do you mean he didn't die?
No.
Why are you
He
guys still
did
here?
die.
Oh.
No. Leo, would you be interested in a drift globe?
She feels so violated.
I will slowly turn my head towards Leo with the most offended face that a goblin can make.
Well,
After
we
that whole
spoke
debacle,
about
yes.
we spoke about this, and also I did get covered in poop.
Wait, wasn't I told I could sell it? Rain in the background.
I don't know what the odds of this are, but Biff was talking about.
I thought they said you could sell it too. Yeah,
and how
Well, they were gonna throw it away, and I was just like, "You're not even gonna sell it? What's wrong with you?" Like, there's a minimum. Throwing away magic isn't an option.
as I'm still keeping a 5 foot, just over 5 foot distance from Biff, I'm sure she's still following me, staring at me like this. I think I guess I'll have to try to choose to forgive Biff for touching me with those hands. But Biff, oddly enough, happened to mention that she wanted one, or was wondering if you would give her one if there was an extra.
So what I'm hearing is the DM's gonna have to start sending people out of the chat.
I honestly wouldn't take the drift globe just because I don't need more stuff on me. I have too much shit on me to be super clear.
I mean, if we really want to sell, we can sell. We do already have one, and I have dancing lights. I did get to play with it once when we traded for.
Well, it's mostly its biggest benefit is the fact that it can do daylight.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I don't want the drift globe.
Alrighty, well, we'll find a use for it, I guess.
Gibble starts walking around with
Are
both
the
of them
eyes
like
staring
this.
at us still from the water, DM?
Not currently. Are you looking at the water? You guys aren't even in the room yet.
Oh.
Oh, we
I
had to
thought
walk
we walked
back over there?
into the room. Wait, where are we?
Well, no. When you came back, you could take over your tokens and move them back into the room.
I just walked into a wall.
Actually, I should unlock the tokens. Make that life easier. There you go. But as far as you know, you don't see any. Also, Gimbal, the drift globe is in the party chat, party sheet. Nobody took it out.
Okay.
I walked into a wall somehow.
Like into the wall.
My character won't let me move her anymore.
You're out.
Therapy?
Thank you.
Here, move your stuff. Everybody got so quiet. What happened?
Wait for
Looking at
movement.
drift globe.
You what?
I was like, what the hell is the giant ass? I forgot that.
Cereal's the saber-tooth tiger still.
Mhm.
Yep. I'm gonna be milking this thing for all it's worth because this is the last wild shape I have this rest.
We're gonna get rid of this. Who's missing? Look, someone is missing.
No.
Oh, everybody's
Cereal's
here.
under the tiger, if that's what you
I
said.
put her there. I didn't see your token. Okay, everybody's here. Yay!
Well, since you took care of that problem, do we want to see what they were doing down that hall?
Yeah, no, I was going to suggest that they didn't have any really of their supplies on them, so I think it might be possible that they we sort of caught them unawares, and they might have left some things behind. So maybe cautiously looking forward. That said, I am going to cast Detect Magic first because we are walking into an area which might be trapped. So,
Do I hear any
I
movement
would-
around us, DM? Other than like the sound of the water or whatnot?
Frogs, insects, the ribbits, swamp sounds.
The monster that attacked us ran off, so
It didn't.
I'm
It didn't. It slithered off.
slithered off. It left. I doubt that it's going
it grew
to
legs and
reapproach.
walked away.
I doubt it's going to reapproach now that there's even more people, but
Even more food for it to gobble.
dude, no.
Don't you put that back
I
in the
told
equation.
Biff, please don't roll a dex save Rain.
What?
What?
I saw the path you took.
Oh, she walked through the things.
No.
Markers are there
Come
for a
on.
reason.
Come on.
No.
Just be a sport. Roll a dex
Dex
save.
save?
Yeah,
It
hold
is,
on, let me
it's
make sure
dex
I'm not
save.
next to you.
So you're stuck.
It's a slip. It's slick.
It's a slip.
Oh, so you slide. Sorry, you slip.
Yeah.
You prone now.
Do you have halfling's luck?
On a 14, I slip.
Oh,
Actually, it's not. It's not
actually-
14. It would be. It'd be a 9. My plus
Yeah,
5
'cause you weren't
took
within
effect
range.
because she walked into range with me, but that she wouldn't be when she walked through the thing. You don't get
Dude,
hurt. You just
and
slip.
I think it's
walked
I think
through
it's a
it because I
10.
was trying to avoid cereal.
No. I think you
Yeah,
you
'cause the
slip
DC
and
was, like,
catch.
10 or 11.
Yeah, I think it was
Because I
10 or
noticed
11.
this.
Yeah. Okay. Stop.
Anyway, the only thing that's hurt is your pride as you eat shit.
I just
pretty
had to.
much.
I saw you take that. I'm like, come on. There's such a low chance of that actually happening. I'm so glad. That's
No.
funny.
No.
But yeah,
I've
I will
been
take 10
hurt
minutes to cast
enough
Detect
to
Magic.
say.
Well, it doesn't hurt you. You just slip.
No, emotionally.
Oh.
Oh God.
You get emotionally hurt.
You didn't have
kill that
someone
guy.
wipe poop on you.
Oh, there's that too. Or have a conversation about how poop is making
Conversation
friends.
requires someone
In real
responding.
life.
Oh.
So they continue to talk about excrement for a while you cast your spell, Gimbal. You have detect magic on. How long does it last? 15 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah.
10 minutes. Okay.
So I do that, and then we start probing the next room, and seeing if any magical traps come up on my senses as I'm slowly going forward.
Okay.
Checking
Roll a
for
perception check.
signs of badness. Cool. I definitely can do that.
I was gonna say, am I able to assist?
How?
Because I wish to follow.
How are you assisting?
I don't know if you want to assist.
If I spot something, I can growl.
So he's using detect magic to look for magical traps. I don't think you can help him with that.
Okay.
I don't think it's one of those assist things. Now, can you look for traps on your own? Yeah. But I don't think you can help him.
It's not the magical ones. It's the regular ones that I would be able to look for. Okay.
Actually, no. Certain magical traps can be seen by people. Like, you notice a glyph or something that's glowing. You know,
He just happened to be enhancing himself by looking for
he's
the essence of
basically
magic.
he's scanning the room and looking for glows. So that's he's using a spell to find outlines in the weave to pick out magical incantations. You would just be looking for things that are out of place. You don't see any, Gimbal. You haven't come across anything other than the undead creature that's laying at your feet, but it's not carrying
there's
anything
some
magical.
bodies.
Yeah, the purple marks are all bodies. Yeah.
Got it. We'll slowly, cautiously enter.
Okay.
Hello, anyone home?
There is a large cavern. There's nothing really in here from where you're standing.
Mostly empty.
Mm-hmm.
Peer around the corners cautiously, see if anything pops out.
Just bones. Piles of bones. How far can you
Is
see?
Biff following, or is Biff staying in the other room?
Oh, sorry, I know I'm following.
All right. So
I don't know if Rain is following or whatnot. That's why.
Well, I'm zoomed in, so I can only see the two people in front. In that lower alcove, you see furniture.
Oh, I suppose there's something. I'm going to check the top little corner first. Make sure there's nothing waiting for us.
It looks like a
Anything up
little junk pile. You hear rats scurrying about.
Yeah.
I investigate the junk pile.
So you're saying you want a rat burrito?
No, I want junk.
All right.
I cautiously approach this section.
Okay. What you find in here is basically like a little writing desk. You know, the ones that have the pull down. Except it doesn't have the pull down. You know what I'm talking about? Like you pull it down and it kind of rolls out. So it looks like one of those.
Called, but
yeah. But without the pull down. They call it a portable. In here, they're calling it a portable writing desk. But it's just covered with quills and jars of ink and little books with notes in it, just a jumble of parchments and pages. It's a cluttered mess. In the corner, there's a folding cot. like pushed up against the back wall.
Well, nobody touch anything over here. Oh. And I am going to start going through very gingerly, trying to make sure that nothing is trapped or jinxed or glyphed. If I do find a book that looks like the one he didn't have on him, I am not going to open it.
Say that again?
If I find his spell book, I'm not opening it.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I said in many more complicated words than that.
Yeah, okay. So you look through, you do find a leather-bound book, fairly thick. It's got scratches on it, but vellum sheets. Is
we will
written in the same hand as much of the notes. Most of the notes are like you can like practice for writing spells or scrolls.
It look like there's any like tools or things, inks or anything here of worth, or is it mostly just like scraps of?
Mostly just scraps.
Righty.
Except for this one book.
Mm-hmm. Well, I will take that book and put it in my tiny little pocket dimension. If none of the notes look like they're really coming to anything, just kind of glancing over them, I'll probably leave that behind. Oh no. Is there anything else in this room other than the cot that looks like of note?
No, it looks pretty sparse. Near the cot on the floor, there's some more parchments. But again, it just looks like he was. You know how you practice your penmanship?
Yeah.
Like writing the same things over. He was doing the same thing with like spell scroll. Like he wasn't making any scrolls. None of these have any power. But like this would be like the preparation you would do if you were going to write scrolls.
Yep.
Or create scrolls.
Alrighty then. If I sort of just cursory glance over them, am I able to piece together any of what it seemed like he was trying to practice?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Yes, sir. Skill. Arcana.
So, one for sure, it's basically animate dead. But it looks like he was trying to. He looks like he was trying to come up with a stronger version.
Okay. Well, probably did some decent work on that, considering what we were fighting earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. If that's the case, I will just take the full book and gonna look back towards that. It's like that doesn't need. That does. Is there any like is there any like chamber pot or anything in here?
But that northern place where Biff is headed with the trash and the rat, that looks like it would be the same. Like that's where they were doing it, their business.
Okay.
No, she's not gonna get into poop again.
Probably. But yes,
I'm just going to take. I'm just going to take like a few of those pages that look like they might have been a little bit more put together as far as like how far along they were going with practicing the spell. Going to pick them up with Mage Hand, and carry them over to the refuse pile.
Okay. So you're gathering
and then
up.
I encounter whatever.
So you're
Just
gathering up.
gathering up like as many of the pages that look like they were like actually sort of onto like putting a spell together.
Mhm.
And grabbing those with Mage Hand and then just carrying them over to the refuse pile.
Okay. I just want to make sure I understand what you're doing. Yes. Okay, you can do that.
Yeah. And then I guess I find out whatever Biff's doing over there when I arrive.
We're gonna find out in a second because you guys were looking around and being gingerly. Biff, it smells. It smells like a compost pile.
I thought you said it was a junk pile.
It is. Compost is junk.
Not the junk she thought.
No, it's not Sanford and Son up in here. It's just basically like this is where he was dumping his business, maybe some parchments here and there, but it's not. No, it's not like trinkets and stuff. Like half-eaten food
Garbage.
or rotten food, because everything in here, like remember everything that was with him didn't need food, so the only food would have been like the stuff he didn't want anymore, and he would have dumped it in here as rotten or whatever. So like fish heads and stuff like that.
Okay.
If any rats come near Serial, she'll try to snatch them. But other than that, she's not touching anything.
Okay. Well, once I realize it's just poo poo, I'm just gonna walk over here. Ew.
Okay.
Boring. Nothing cool. Just poop.
Sorry.
Yeah, poop.
All right. So Gimbal, you eventually will see everybody just standing around your show garden.
Yeah, I just dumped those other papers in the refuse pile and cast it.
And what?
Sarah, you.
I dumped the what do you call it? I dumped the papers on the refuse file and then ignite them.
So old style lamp. Go ahead.
What?
They used to make lamps out of like excrement and stuff. It burns for a long time.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. No. Definitely. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Stinks, but it burns for a while.
Yep.
It was hot. It was hot shit.
How long do you think poop can burn for?
Ariel shoves her nose underneath her paw to try to make it so she doesn't have to smell it.
Thanks, Rain.
You're welcome.
Yeah. And I'll just be like, all right, do we want to try and rest out in that corridor or do we want to go further away?
Not
somewhere where the smell isn't bad, please.
I feel like resting in the
Ariel
bad
nods
guys
to that
is
one.
pretty good.
What was that, Biff?
I feel like sleeping where the bad guy sleeps is a pretty good idea because they wouldn't expect us to be here.
As long as it doesn't smell like poop over here.
Oh, it's going to.
Just burning poop. Since Gimbal lit it on fire.
Gimbal does
Alrighty
the hut
then.
thingy, maybe it won't smell in the hut.
He can control like the environment in there, so yeah.
Yeah. might for a minute, but it'll dissipate.
The smell follows you in as soon as Biff walks in.
Yeah. Right. But I'll just before we get to that, did we leave anything out there at that fight?
Besides dead people?
No.
Rain, have you collected your arrows yet?
I got the one and the broken one.
From the
but what about the 30 in that room over there?
They're still there. Because you guys remember you ran out and chased them, so
Yeah. Am I being told to go back over there and grab them?
I'll go with you.
We'll all help you.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So
we're gonna go and
them.
home through the mess, looking for bits of broken arrows and any other.
Home through the mess and looking for
We'd be better off
traces
just pushing them into the swamp.
All right.
I mean, a good amount of it. Yeah.
I'll keep what I can to use.
Yeah, the ones you find that you can use. So same rule, you get half back.
I don't know how many I used.
Oh, that's not good.
I have
Oh.
11 ticked off, and I definitely had used some before.
All right. So you go through. I'll say you had 11. You can get about 5 of them back. But
We'll just
there's basically 6 that maybe you don't find. So,
They're broken.
you guys can. No, it's just like Gimbal wants to make sure there's no evidence or any like things left behind.
Yeah.
So I'm just seeing if you guys just missed one.
I want to push
Huh.
the bodies into the swamp and either help with them falling apart, or maybe the plant things will take them in
Yeah.
as a source of nutrients.
The bone bodies or the flesh
And
golem?
all of it.
I mean, it's all fertilizer at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Can I
that's
keep
that's
a
fine.
bone?
What?
Can I keep a wait? How big are
No.
the
Nope.
skulls?
Yes, you can keep a bone.
Okay,
It's a
never
miniature
mind.
skull, so it's fairly big. Like you can basically climb
It's
into
like
it.
as
Wear
big
it?
as you.
Yeah, you can climb into it
Have
and
it
like lay
pinky
inside of
toe?
it. What?
Are you sure we can't take this back, Gimbal? It looks like a real comfy bed.
No.
I can stand next to Gimbal.
It
I'm
does
so glad that
not.
I'm not a dog, or else I might just sit there just gnawing on one of the bones.
My
I'm
goodness.
surprised you aren't as a cat, honestly.
Yeah, I mean
Can
you're
I
a
keep
big
this, like,
lion.
I was
They
half
do
tempted.
that too.
I know. I was so half tempted to.
I
Fuck
just
it.
like
I
that me and
would.
Gimbal
I
are
probably would. Let's be
No,
honest.
me and Gimbal are
One of
trying
the
to do
minotaur.
everything we can to show that we didn't do this, and everyone's doing everything they can to show their involvement or keep trinkets.
Yeah.
So-
I
I
mean,
have
okay,
nothing
so clarification.
to do with
Have
this.
you or Gimbal spoken out loud saying we are trying to hide evidence?
Yes.
He
Yes.
did with the first
Yes.
body.
They
Okay.
did.
Okay.
Yeah, but like, what about could I like?
Then
Wait,
Sariel
no.
will chew on the bone for a few moments and then toss it into the watery
Swamp.
bits. Swamp.
Mm. All right. What was your question, Biff?
Are you sure I can't like keep its like pinky toe?
We don't want anything that ties us to the Dark Wizard and his evil friends and his evil undead companions. So
Well,
no.
what makes him dark?
The fact that he told us,
He told us what?
and he was raising the dead, which normally isn't a good sign.
Oh yeah, I don't think all necromancers are bad. I haven't met a necromancer, so I feel like they could be good or bad.
You just get the same look from Gimbal and Leo of like,
And you hear a crap
Rain, roll me a perception
from,
check.
from somewhere.
What?
Roll me a perception check.
I don't like that.
I didn't say
Right.
that I was gonna like
Hold on,
make
because
friends
I
with them. I'm just saying, like,
perception.
But yeah,
Yes.
it's just
Poor
if
reception.
we
Oh,
had
it-
pieces that connect us
I don't
to
think it
him,
was supposed to be
then
out.
they might
but
be able to find
Okay.
us.
but like if more bad people are coming to resurrect these guys again, wouldn't a missy? Because like I heard pinky toes are really important for balance. So if they don't have any of their pinky toes and I steal all their pinky toes, wouldn't that be better?
Points over to the skeleton that was like hobbling on half a leg but still attacking us.
There's that. Minor
It really
details.
doesn't care. It's magic.
Oh, okay.
which all the bones are probably touched by the magic, and maybe they can actually find it.
Okay, all right. I'll start helping. I'll use mage hand and start helping.
All right. So you guys spend some time tossing everything back into the swamp, is right? Like over the ledge.
Yeah, for
Like, yeah.
decomposition, or things might grab it and disperse it. And
All right. Is anybody gonna touch one of the the wraiths? Like the minotaur skeletons. Some of their
Oh.
bones are too big for you to mage hand, but like I guess Serial had no problem like eating one. Also roll me a d20, Serial.
Anything that's too big to mage hand, I'm having
Anything.
the shield guardian to help us with.
Okay. So Shield Guardian's grabbing things and tossing it, but who's handling the wraiths? That's the other thing.
Which one's the wraith?
Wraiths?
The guys with the
What do you
arrows that
mean
were
by that?
shooting us.
The guys with the bows. Or
Oh.
whites,
Oh,
not
okay.
wraiths. Whites.
Oh, okay.
I said
I was
wraiths.
like, I don't remember any ghosts.
Yeah, no. There wasn't. It's whites. Sorry.
Oh.
Probably
I
the
just
shield
remember the
guardians that were
W,
shooting.
and then I was like, wait, that's wrong.
Burial doesn't
I
want to
mean,
go next
I
to
guess-
those.
I mean, I guess with all of the undead stuff, Gimble's gonna give it a cursory once over to make sure the undead isn't undeading itself undead again. But
Fair.
and then probably the shield guardian's gonna be the one moving a lot of the stuff for Gimble.
Okay.
And then I think Gimble's more looking for like arrows and stuff we left behind, and then the shield guardian's actually moving the stuff.
All right, so you guys are throwing stuff into the water that's been undead and touched, and I feel like as you're throwing stuff back into the water, every now and then a bone comes flying back onto the ledge.
I don't think it wants that.
Ooh, I was gonna say Serial tries to catch it.
Oh.
Okay.
He is a dog.
And
Dogs
try to
don't
throw it back.
cat.
Dog confirmed.
Roll a dex check.
Nah, my cats do that too. Bring it the play
Dex
fetch.
check.
Yeah, you're trying to catch it, right?
Yep, I'm trying to. And
Yeah, you catch a bone or two.
And you
So,
throw it back at
then
it.
throw it back.
The cat is entertained in playing catch with the swamp. And the swamp is literally spitting bones back out every now and then.
We also have a
Raid.
raid. Welcome to the Chaos Raiders.
Hi.
Hi.
We have a saber-tooth tiger playing fetch with the swamp, and we're playing with bones. It's fine.
Are we able to tell what is throwing the bones back?
So
That's why I was throwing
basically,
it back, was to see what would throw.
there's water and like the stuff floating across the top of the swamp and
Water
the
analogy.
foliage and all that stuff, and then all of a sudden out of the water just comes a bone.
Maybe the water's at max capacity, guys. I think its inventory's full.
What?
I think it's sometimes in video games, like the inventory's full, so it just throws itself back on the ground. I think it's
Yeah, I swear the Shield Guardian, because that's the only thing I can play, looks at Biff every now and then like, what'd you say?
Dumbfounded.
You've even just puzzled the unliving creature, just like.
Oh my gosh.
I'll just point out to Gimble that the swamp is throwing stuff back at us.
And it's not as fast as you guys are going, but every now and like, figure every 2 bodies something comes flying back out.
There's no meat on these bones. It doesn't want it.
Ariel will perfectly crack into a few of them so that it's like bone marrow situation, maybe. See if that will help them want it more.
It's not?
I guess we'll just keep.
Did it break again? Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think it worked for Biff earlier when
It
you
did.
shouted her out.
I saw videos earlier. I just don't remember when. Hold on. I will fix. I think. Maybe. Try it now. Somebody has to do it, though.
Oh, I thought Lady M was gonna do it. Yeah.
There we go. It's fixed it. Also, welcome in, guys.
It?
Yes, it's playing videos again. Okay.
Definitely been broken for a while.
I guess I didn't notice. There's a lot going on. Is Gimbal frozen? No, he's just looking intently at something.
He's always looking intently at something.
All right. So after a while, you eventually get all the bodies tossed back into the swamp. Occasionally, a bone will come flying back up. You hear it clatter across the floor.
I'll
I'm gonna burn the flesh golem because I hate it.
I thought we decided that wasn't gonna wait the flesh golem. Hold on, I'm confused.
Are you
now.
putting it on top of
There
the
was a flesh
compost
golem.
pile?
I thought.
I don't know, like how you
that
said.
would probably work.
Probably. I mean that it burns
You
hot.
can probably burn the other
Yeah.
dude too.
Oh, the one that we
The one that's
massacred in
down the
the other
hall.
portal?
The one that
that's down the
Serial
hallway.
did some horrible things to and digested.
The one I
slowly.
said to cremate.
Oh,
God.
that one doesn't need to be cremated though.
I'm gonna have to put
I
like
don't want to know.
like I just got an idea for a magic item for Gimbal, like you know those jars of like ever filling water and shit, just boric acid. It's like just pour it on.
And we've realized that Leo needs a handkerchief or something like that, where if you rub it across a certain clothing article, it just prestidigitates.
I
Like,
just
wherever the
need a
handkerchief-
small goblin
you need-
to not wipe feces on me.
Well, good luck with that. So you need a handkerchief that makes it go away.
I think y'all need a shock collar for Biff.
Oh fuck!
We can probably find one. We went down
Biff,
a whole
Exactly,
drow
Be like,
dungeon.
Biff, no.
Pull out the zapper, like
No, babe, don't make me get it, babe. Jesus Christ.
she doesn't speak Elvish,
Jesus.
right? And we'll just keep it in a
No.
language that she can't speak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ariel knows that one.
Serial wouldn't let us.
I
The
don't know. I
moment
think at
she
this point,
realizes it hurts.
Stereo might be like almond momming me at this point. You
Almond
might get a
mom?
I might be
backpack.
doing
You know,
what
like
in
those,
your life? Wait, what?
you might become an almond mom. You know, the ones
I don't
that
even
like
know what
put,
that term
like
is.
backpacks on it's like a backpack leash. Put like leashes on their kids and monitor every
Oh.
little thing that they do. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Serial has followed you to who knows what random chaos you've caused in the past in the Fae. She's probably seen worse, Leo, if that makes you feel any better.
No,
I
it
forgot
doesn't.
Stereo at one point.
Can we just find a place to rest? I am fairly tapped at this
I'm
point.
waiting for you guys to tell me that that's it. You've
Yeah,
set fire to
once we-
bodies, destroyed as much evidence as you can, found as many arrows as you could.
Yep.
Don't want
The
to
swamp
once
is
we
not.
do all that,
I want
we're-
to go somewhere safe.
So, I think you're using the term almond mom wrong, Biff, by the way.
Probably.
Almond mom is the moms that promote like really unhealthy diets to maintain low weights.
Well, yes, but also, leashing
I
your
don't
kid is
think
also
that's
not really
Sarah.
great. You know, at the end of the day, both are bad.
I don't think that's
Just call him
cereal,
Karen.
though.
just Karen's. just
Exactly,
Karen ones.
devouring.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm removing these. They no longer function here.
No.
Because they have.
I like how last one we had a battle that was like the strangest thing we've ever dealt with, and this one is just a poop show.
You could
Yeah.
have said that better to make a pun, but I'm not giving you that.
Oh, I know. But I didn't want to say it because it's already like that one's already been used, so.
Anyway,
I ain't
moving on past the
Wednesday.
feces episode. Everything.
night time.
Pretty much, you want to get
Yeah.
rid of everything. Are you guys going to sleep? I don't even think it's like a whole day has passed yet.
I don't know how many hours it's been. I just know I spent like 4 hours going up and down caves,
That's true.
and that was at the beginning of the swamp.
Yeah,
or
that's
that.
true.
So
Yep.
it's probably been at least 8 hours, and Kimball is done.
Yeah.
Why did you make a
Yeah.
perception check? Because I asked you to.
Yeah,
That's
What
all.
what did I perceive?
Nothing. I actually gave you an answer, but I guess you missed it. So remember,
When were they talking over you?
it's
That's highly
possible,
likely.
but
That's very
I've
likely.
decided I'm no longer repeating anything if I get spoken over.
But then you get
Which
mad
is
when there's dead silence.
I'm not. No,
Right?
You do.
I do. Is it 20 feet? I was gonna say.
Nope. I was like, this seems way too
Yeah,
big. I don't.
yeah. You were
But
doing.
I was zoomed out on the map, so I was like, it would seem smaller, and then I zoomed in. I was like, nope.
It's like you got the upgraded version.
Sooner than later.
That's actually easier to hide.
The bigger one, yeah, because it's a door. All right,
Mhm.
so everybody's gonna go into the tiny hut and try to get a rest. I need Biff, cereal, rain. I need what, Gimbal?
Just really quick, before we go into the hut for the rest, I would like to set up an alarm spell here. Just to alert me silently if anything crosses that boundary while we're sleeping.
It's like, where? I was not zoomed. I was zoomed too far. Okay, that's fine.
Fair enough.
So was it Biff, cereal, and rain? I need you all to roll. Not con. Wisdom saves.
Tower or no?
Yes, in the tower. You wouldn't know. Damn.
I just like that nobody actually chose to stand next to me when they did.
Hey, excuse me.
Somebody
were
somebody was standing next to you.
2 people.
Yeah. Does your thing work if you're unconscious?
Of the people.
Leo?
If I'm unconscious,
yes. Does it work when you're unconscious?
One of them does, one of them doesn't. Let me see.
The one that would give them wisdom safe.
Inside the bubble,
looking at the wrong thing. The +5, no. If I'm not conscious, then it does not work.
So none of you got the +5.
Mm.
Okay.
Assuming this happened in the middle of the night, then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
middle of our sleep.
The 3 of you have nightmares for the entire evening.
Jesus.
I don't sleep.
Like, how bad nightmares? Because you remember that one time
I don't sleep.
that, like, my skin was being flayed in a furnace, and then, like, I was like, oh man, that guy's being flayed. Oh man, that guy's like burning and screaming.
Worse than that.
Hold on, how do I have nightmares?
Our eyes just shoot open.
Sleep?
Oh no!
I think you still have to sleep for 4 hours.
You still have
trance,
still have to go into a trance for 4 hours, Rain. So
it's
trance.
I'm pretty sure it says something about like.
I do
dream-like
not sleep.
Yeah, you do go into a meditative state, okay, or a trance, and you do dream in that state. It's also a way for you to like get more focused on things, so you just can't focus. You know why? Because you're having nightmares. And cereal's being eaten. So cereal's being eaten by rats, and they're just like coming out of her gut and eating their way through her. Biff, you're being flayed in the like fires of Avernus again, except it's I was gonna say architect. It's Arctura. Basically like grafting different body parts onto your body and like ripping parts of your body off. In Rain, somebody just took all your gold.
That is a nightmare.
Just cannot focus.
Also, this does say I'm semi-conscious, so I don't think that streaming, but whatever.
You've heard of daydreaming? Now shut up.
It says you can dream in a fashion, and they're mental exercises that
It
have become
doesn't
reflective
say that on my
to you after
thing.
years of
That's
practice.
why
And
do
everyone
you
knows
get
you don't
that
practice
much,
shit.
Link? Why do you get that much?
Because I looked up the elf trait trance.
Yeah. So,
Say
anyway,
that for me.
all of you, are you three
It's
not
poof and magic.
not happy?
I'm not happy that I didn't get my perception thing.
Yes, I know.
Not.
So Gurs growls, roars in the like towards the beginning of the night, but then eventually wild shape will fade off.
Okay.
So initially it's like tiger growls, and then it becomes serial growls
That's
as
okay.
she's fighting her demons in
If
shenanigans.
we are describing our sleep, Biff is just sad whimpering.
Does
Sad
the
whimpering.
does the goal, not the golem, but the whatchamacallit, the shield guardian, does it hold Gimbal like a baby while he sleeps?
I didn't even think the shield guardian was inside the tut, to be honest.
I had to ask because it's just so big. Like it just holds him
I
like
put him
this.
in the hut, and I imagined that it sits on the ground, and I'm just like in between its arms and legs, just like protective, like.
Oh, like it does this, like it makes a circle with its arms and legs, and you
Yeah,
just
or like
lay
it's like
inside.
it's like crossed legs, and it's like arms are like this, making like a little.
I've seen this in
Protection.
Full Metal Alchemist. I've seen this scene.
No, I'm curious.
So those of you who did not have nightmares can get a long rest. Those of you that had nightmares get the equivalent of a short rest.
Okay.
So don't forget to roll your hit dice if you need them.
Yeah, you probably want to roll hit dice if you want to.
Back then, because these are for short rest, right?
The only problem is, if I do the rest, I can't do them individually anymore.
And then.
Oh no, I guess we all have a good night of sleep. Oh no. How could this have happened? Womp womp.
Oh. Goodbye. I just died. I
No,
just died.
I'm fixing it so I can give the people who get the long rest, and not put
I
you
just
guys back.
died, y'all.
Hold on. Yeah, everything should be the same. Okay. You guys should be back to normal. Now you can give yourselves, you can roll your dices.
How do I roll my hit dice? I see the die, but do I just click it or?
Yeah, you just click it until you want to stop.
So many dice.
I'm really
Don't worry
hurt.
about it. It's fine.
She only had like 4 hit points left.
Jesus
I had
Christ.
10. I think I had 10 as me and like 6 as a Sabretooth. I was low on health for both forms.
I'll keep those two. Leo, I had a bad dream.
I'm guessing whatever temporary hit points are on my character sheet right now are gone.
Yes. Yeah, because it's going to be 8 hours later.
Oh, this sucks because I don't get my spells back, y'all.
Yep. That's yep.
I know. I vanished from existence. I just poofed, and then I got scared, but now I'm back, guys.
Oh, so to give the party a long rest, the people who just got the long rest, I have to take off the people because it'll do everybody. So I had to take all the people who are only getting a short rest off, so I can give them a long rest. Then I'll do a short rest now. Are you guys done rolling dice and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, so now we'll do a short rest, and everybody should be normal.
I'm going to go over to Leo in the morning and be like,
I have to look at her hands first. Are her hands clean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's up to her.
I haven't gone poop yet. Leo, I
Yeah,
had a bad dream.
yes.
I don't want to talk about it, but do you have a thing for bad dreams?
For bad
This like face
dreams,
becomes like very, very solemn. Like you have not seen her like
I
seriously sad before, so she's like seriously sad for one. Like, yeah, you have a thing for bad dreams.
unfortunately I do not. Not that I can think of.
Okay.
Nothing I have alters or changes dreams. I don't. Nothing that I have available to me.
DM, may I modify my memory so my dreams weren't of bad dreams?
Do you have that spell right now?
You can make yourself forget that you had bad dreams, but it doesn't get rid of the fact that you didn't sleep.
Okay, never mind. I'll suffer. I'll suffer.
Well, what is on the agenda for today?
You have to go
Actually
find
get real
Scribble.
sleep.
Find
We still gotta.
Scribble!
We gotta still find Scribble. Yeah. What Biff was saying.
Scribble.
Any news on how to which way we should head to do that?
Well, we found a long corridor leading away from this place that may or may not lead to the next level. DM, as far as like mechanically speaking, do we know that we went to the different level? Is there like a clear elevation change or something? Okay.
Nope. There's elevation changes on the same level, so no.
Okay.
You just know you were in a tunnel chasing some guy, and then you came back.
Gotcha. Never mind. Then, JK.
But
Scratch
as
that.
players, yes, I did tell you because the tunnel ended on one map and we had to go onto another map. So
Unless you can
I
reasonably
mean, it
conclude
definitely seemed a
that
lot
the
less
next way.
swampy on the places that we were at.
Yep. Nope. That is
That's
true.
a fair assessment.
Just noting, because I know that Biff talked to Leo, but is anyone else has the rest of the party informed the rest of the party that some of them aren't doing so hot?
Serial outright said what
Okay.
or when Leo said what's on the agenda, Serial was like getting good sleep.
Oh, okay.
So
Cool.
yeah.
Just double checking. And just so it's just like, so I take it the two of you didn't find rest?
No, I had real bad dreams. You think we
I'm
could
thinking
go
of eating
home?
every rat I see from here on out. I think that's a
How
good
is that
idea.
going to help your sleep?
Reasons.
You guys think we could like take a break?
We just took an 8-hour
Was
break.
this?
you
what
just
did
woke
you
up.
just
Well, I mean,
do?
like-
Push that.
Well, I mean, like, do you think that after we go get Scribble, we could like go shift travel for a little bit? I don't want to be
Yeah.
here anymore.
Yeah, no, that was generally the plan. Yes, getting that over with and going there. Just
Okay.
sort of look over at them. Is this the same as the demon dreams?
I don't know. I didn't have them the last time. That was just Biff.
Stares into Biff's soul.
It's it was a different.
He's getting ready
dream.
to like fry you.
If you want, okay, Gimbal, come here,
No
here, Gimbal.
comment.
I like wave Gimbal over. I don't really want to talk out loud. It's okay. Mess me up a
Just-
little bit, man.
Would you bear with me for a moment?
Okay.
I would
Puts on like a hazmat
to...
suit before he comes over to talk to me.
Yeah. And just pulls out the gloves. I would I would like to take the time to cast Identify on Biff and try and determine if there are any spells that are currently affecting them.
That's not what I was expecting you to cast.
What were you expecting him to cast?
Not identify.
Defibrillation.
All right, so
Well, I don't have disintegrate yet, so you know.
Oh, okay. Next level? Got a next level thing?
Don't fart buckle me. Gonna fart buckle
If
me,
it makes you feel any
guys.
better, his next would have been freaking Serial because she didn't sleep well. I don't know if Rain said anything about her sleep though.
she
I did
hasn't.
not.
Yeah.
Rain doesn't also look like death warmed over as much as definitely Biff still
Yeah.
Rain
does.
just kind of immediately pat her pocket and was just
Rain-
like,
And you know, that
Everything's
almost
safe.
seems like
Everything's
normal.
still here.
That almost seems like a normal thing. Like she just double
Yeah.
checks to make sure she still has all her
Every
gold.
morning.
Okay. Mhm.
Like I'm sitting there preparing spells. Leo's like, you know, praying and whatnot. Rain's just like 1,
Counting coins.
3, 4.
she's counting faster than 1, 2, 3, 4. You'd be sitting there for
Yeah,
a few hours with her
That's fair.
1,100 pieces of
Jesus.
stuff on
Oh,
her.
Jesus Christ.
We have plenty of
Fucking
time to
whole
cast
ass
as many
bank.
spells as we want at this point. If that's the case.
Yep.
No, I'm just waiting for us to go back to the tavern so I could change it.
While Gimbal is in the process of
I don't-
casting Identify, is this a ritual casting or are you just doing it like instantaneously?
No, it's a ritual. It's gonna take a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's.
I will
I'm assuming
ritually
that you
cast-
did your normal ritual. So you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you want to
sort
take.
of tack it all together.
Okay. Yes. But nothing like you've seen before.
I probably shouldn't have eaten the bones, but that's fine.
Oh. Wasn't expecting to get this one. Okay. Shit.
Everyone looks over inquisitively as he reacts.
Yeah, no, Gimble's
Yeah.
reaction is just like, oh.
I got a quick question.
Um,
Because I didn't take so because I tried to sleep, do I get to choose my spells again or no because it's the equivalent of a short rest for me?
It's
How
only the
does
equivalent
the
of short
mechanics
rest.
work for that?
So it's the
So
equivalent
then
of
no,
short rest.
okay.
You need 8 hours to prep spells. Well, you need a rest.
But my thing was like I went to bed and then I woke up and thus thought I could potentially have prepared spells. But if you're saying no, that's fine.
Technically, you didn't get the long rest. You got just enough to like that you're not getting hit with exhaustion, but you just got a short rest. You're
So,
borderline
I-
exhaustion.
Yeah. Okay.
As regards to what I see on Biff, so yes, there is, but it doesn't like necessarily make sense to me, or it's something that I don't quite understand.
You've seen animations like this before, but only here.
Said animations?
Like you know the magic. You've seen this kind of magic,
okay.
but
Like,
you've
I've
only seen it
okay.
here.
Okay. That's concerning.
What's up, Gim Gim?
Gim Gim?
Yeah, I'm tired. His name's too long.
That's not the first time. They're the same
It's
amount of
actually
syllables.
It's longer to say it the way you did.
No, it's the same. Gimbal.
I think it's
Same
the
amount of
same
syllables and
letters.
same amount of
syllables,
letters.
Yeah, I
I
guess.
can't,
All
I
right.
can't believe you guys are discussing the logic of a goblin. I think you guys just gotta roll with it at this point.
No, I need to understand it.
But I just
Ariel.
sort of look. I look Biff up and down. You said you're feeling bad too, yes? I just pointed at Serial.
I didn't sleep well. Or at
All right,
all.
sit. 10 minutes.
I don't want to wait here.
Don't go
Gimble.
anywhere.
I want to go home. I want to go home.
Cereal
I
will
don't want to be here any. Biff starts getting
Cereal
mad.
will curl
Like,
up in a little ball in front of Gimbal and try to take a cat nap. Pun intended.
Gimble,
Oh.
Biff is gonna start walking. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. I don't want to
Biff?
wait anymore. I don't like it here.
Biff.
You're a cat. You can't talk to me. No.
I'm not in
No,
cat.
she's not a cat anymore.
I'm not in cat form.
I don't
Come
want. I want to go
snuggle.
home. No.
Come snuggle.
It's like Biff has become like a tantrum child. Like she's like, I want to go home.
I'm just gonna
I don't wanna
point
be
to look
here.
at Gimbal
I'm
and
tired
point
of
at
waiting for
the
you, Gimble.
point at her and then point at the shield guardian.
Right. Gimble's not going to yell over Biff, so Gimbal just casts message into Biff's head that she can't yell over the voice. And just say, you can go home, but if you die before you get there because of a curse on you, I can't help you. So sit.
See, but
But
seeing
I'm already
Gimbal.
cursed. I can't even go home to the Feywild. I'm tired of this.
Yeah, now you have a
Biff
new
just
one. You're
starts
collecting
crying.
them.
Biff just starts crying. He's like, I'm done. I want to go home.
That
Gimble.
escalated quickly.
Oh my god. Seeing how authoritative Gimbal was to Cereal, I just
Rain sits down too.
Yeah, I was like, oh, he has something to fix this, and I'll just sit down, not saying anything next to Cereal.
Wait, another one showed up
of
that I
this.
didn't know had a problem.
The Cereal will sit up and kind of reach out for Biff's hand.
Biff is just gonna stand there crying. Like,
Aw.
I don't
Kind of get
care.
up to her
I don't
knees.
care if I'm cursed anymore. I'm tired. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of Arcturia. I just want to go home where it's safe. And she just starts.
Cereal.
She just loses it.
Yeah, Cereal will like reach up and give her a hug.
She'll
kind of
smack.
pull her.
She's like,
Pull her and.
no, none of you get it. None of you get it.
I don't like this place either. I want to go back to the freaking forest. But you're gonna sit your ass down, and we're going to get over this together.
No, I'm tired of listening
You
to
said you
guys.
wouldn't leave me, and I said I wasn't going to leave you. So don't leave me. We're gonna get through this.
No, I want to. Biff just gives up. Biff just lays on the floor, upset. Tired of this. I can't go back to the forest with you, even if I wanted to.
That doesn't matter if we have to go back to my forest. We can go back to a forest. There's plenty of forests, right, Leo? You have trees on your head, so there has to be forests.
He has antlers, not
I want
trees.
to be a cool bard. I want to live the big life. I want to be famous.
You are famous.
Someone stole my soul, and someone broke my tail, and she's gonna cut me up, and she's gonna put new parts on me, and I'm not gonna be me anymore. And she's gonna rip me apart.
You're still gonna be you.
No, she's gonna rip me limb from. You don't understand. This is what I mean. In my dreams, she was there. She's ripping me apart, and I wasn't the same. She's gonna use me, Gimble. She's gonna use me for bad.
Isn't that why we want to let Gimbal fix us? Don't you think it's weird that all three of us had a bad dream? Noting that this is the first time that Rain has even said anything about having a bad dream.
I don't care about the bad dream. I care that Arcturia still exists, and I can't do nothing about it.
And that's why we have to let Gimbal fix us
Was your
to try
bad
to
dream
fix
about Arcturia?
Yeah, that wasn't obvious at this point. But it doesn't matter if Gimbal fixes me. She's still out there. It's still gonna get worse. I have demons.
Yeah, what the?
Biff, may I speak to you for a moment?
Fine.
I'm gonna lead Biff away from the chaos.
Okay.
Come on,
kick
please.
a rock. If there's a rock available to kick.
Sure.
I am going to, I guess, just walk Biff out towards the main cave, and let's see, probably down this alleyway just a little bit.
Did you go? I lost.
Um,
Okay.
Um,
You
I
go,
understand.
Martin.
You feel like there is these curses looming over you, and it's all meaningless because it's just another one and another one, and there's no progress being made. Yes.
Not so much a curse. Arcturia isn't a curse. She's a person, and she
Well,
wants to hurt me.
her presence is a curse on your life. Yes.
I guess, yeah.
All right. Is that the crux of it, or are there more problems?
I don't know. I'm just a goblin who smells like meat. What kind of life is this, Gimble? I'm a goblin that smells like meat. I'm the most delectable morsel there is out there. The people we encounter want to eat me.
I mean, that is
Going
true,
through a
but
midlife crisis.
you have somewhat masterfully or luckily avoided pretty much all of that up until now, which is an accomplishment, as some of those things are quite large. But do you think that is really what you are upset about? Is that things are trying to eat you? Because things are always trying to eat things.
I guess I'm upset that I can't do anything about evil. Like what?
That's not
I see the shield guardian. I start.
I don't know if he
Oh,
would have
forgot
stayed
about
behind or not.
I probably wasn't thinking about it, so he's probably was just walking behind me the whole
Are you
time.
gonna kill me, Gimble? Gimble,
What?
have you come to seclude me in this corner to kill me? Is this my final
Is
destination?
Cereal supposed to be over there?
No.
Cereal, where are you going?
Yeah.
Can't
you hear her yelling?
She was yelling. Oh wait, I'm not there. Never mind.
Look, just leave them be. Gimbal got this. Come lay down.
Gimbal comes back with a goblin head. No.
She'll be having no more nightmares.
No, Biff. I am not trying to kill you. That would be silly and meaningless. Why? What reason would I have for that? You, said that no one could understand this weight over you, and maybe Leo could, but I think you're right that the other two could not understand that. But I think that I can, and I wanted you to know that you are not alone in that, because I also have evil in my shadow that wants to destroy me.
And you say that, Biff will look at your shadow.
It waves at you.
It waves at me. What the fuck you wear? You meant
Some
literally.
Peter Pan shit happening now.
Just don't look too closely. Never stare into the void. I stared into the void. But that is so yes, it is bad, and sometimes it makes things seem not worthwhile or putting time into, but then you can't solve the problem. So maybe it's best if we just try to solve one problem at a time. And right now, we have a problem that you could not sleep, and I just uncovered that there is some powerful magic that has been bewitching you for some short amount of time. It seems new. I don't recognize it, but I've seen similar magics in the Undermountain before. And I detected that on you a few moments ago. And I'm worried that it has affected you and Serial and Rain seemed to say something about it.
I didn't know she could sleep.
Yeah,
She says
seems
she
to have
sleeps, but I
disturbed
think
them.
she like stays awake the whole time, you know?
Well, you know,
I don't know a lot about elves, but
nor do I.
I guess I get what you mean by taking it one step at a time. I'm just worried. I feel like I'm just leading us into danger, you know? Like if Victoria, if architect, if Ar, Antart, if the lady just wants me, why don't I just give her me, you know? I don't want to be used for bad.
Because you do
I
not
don't wanna
belong
put
to
you guys
her.
in danger. But Biff like takes out her tail, but she broke my tail and I can't use it anymore.
Right. Well, then you try to find ways to fix it, or you seek justice.
What can I do? I'm just a goblin. I can sing real good though.
Biff, I know you might not feel the most useful to yourself, but you have accomplished feats even in the last 24 hours that no goblin I have ever heard of has accomplished.
I mean, have you heard of many goblins though? I feel like that's a very short list.
Yes, I've met hundreds.
Oh, okay, well maybe it is a long list. All right, well, okay. I'm sorry for being mad. Because every time she like comes into my life, I just feel like I can't do nothing. I want to make everybody proud who takes care of me. Like Syria takes care of me all the time. I think I'd be dead without her. But what if Syria wants to have a you try bit? What would she have if she had kids? Well, anywho, what if she wants to get settled down someday? You know, can't be her baby forever. I'm a goblin. I'm like 3. I'm like numbers in human years, you know? I don't think goblins have a long lifespan.
You're like midlife right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you're going through a freaking midlife crisis.
Yeah, and I'm
I was
older
joking.
mentally because the Feywild made me age faster, but I'm younger and stuff. So, you know, I'm young, but I'm old, Gimble. I don't want to make her think that her whole
I could
life
never
purpose is
relate
to take
to
care
that.
of me. Yeah, I don't think you could either. You're just old.
And she's back.
am.
I'm back. I'm good now.
I am in the
okay,
prime of
Gimble.
my life. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay, Mr. Graybeard. All right. All right.
I need to shave.
Biff pulls out a pinky. I know you don't like hugs or any form of physical contact, but could we like pinky hug?
So
What did you think she said?
I heard she pulls out a pinky, and my mind immediately went to she pulls out a finger.
Someone else's.
And he was trying to figure out whose
It was
finger it was.
It's the
like,
fucking pinky toe.
Where did
it's
you
the goddamn
get
pinky
a
toe she was
pinky?
told not to take?
Like, where did you get a pinky? Never mind.
Well, I'll just be like, wait, so I got distracted, Biff. What was the gesture you were? What
So
was
she's
the last thing you said?
essentially asking you to do a pinky promise as a representation of a hug.
What is the meaning of this promise?
There is no promise. I just know you don't like hugging or touching or people. Skin? You have a skin phobia?
I don't fully understand.
I don't think I've ever really seen you hug or kiss or really touch another human being.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna enter with one having an existential
I had to
crisis,
touch.
and leaving with another.
I no, I just had to touch you in order to identify the magic on you. Yep.
Oh, I didn't
Gimble, you
realize
know
that.
that's
Sorry,
different
DM.
than having a hug. You know that's different than hugging someone.
Well, I would argue that this one got me a lot more information and gains.
Yeah, and this information, I hold out my pinky midway, gives me information that I can trust you.
That's all it takes for you to trust something.
I wanna. You gotta. Why does everybody gotta question my logic? Good lord. You want the you
Gimbal
want the
just
pinky
like
hug or
holds his
not?
hand out for a handshake, but like with his pinky like further down.
I will loop
Like
onto
how
his
you would
thumb.
a cup of tea.
like like
I loop onto your thumb instead as a surprise attack. Aha!
what?
You're
I thought
weird.
this was pinkies.
You're weird, dude.
Oh yeah.
All right, Gimbal. Sorry for my tantrum. Let's go back to the party.
All right. I still need you to hang out for a bit while we figure out whatever spell is affecting you, though. All right.
Yeah. It's fine. I'll play with my loot.
While all that was going on, I'm just watching Serial pace around the entire room, and it's like, you know, you're wearing yourself out, right?
I'm back.
Immediately gives you a hug.
We have character
Okay.
development, guys. Listen,
Leo's
we
just
all
been
need
praying
character
this whole
development
time.
sometime.
Leo's like, ignore. He's gotten really good at that this last, like, I don't
Yeah.
know, 8 hours or 9 hours or whatever it's
Yeah,
been.
everybody had character development. Everybody had character development today. Brought to you by Biff.
Some of us would say we learned too much about each other.
That's never
mean-
true.
Well, that's no.
I want to know what Rain's development was.
I don't know either.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know
sleep
mine either.
experiences.
Be careful what you ask for, people. Be careful what
Sarah,
ask
you
for.
learned that bones taste real good, even in the human world. Leo learned that Biff
I don't want.
rather
I don't.
stinky.
I never
I
want to
don't
be
wanna
left
know the
alone
lesson.
with Biff again.
I don't
Yeah.
want to know what the lesson that came from what happened in that room.
I mean, I'm surprised that he didn't have nightmares. Let's be honest with ourselves. Like, did he roll that check with disadvantage or something?
Jesus.
He had nightmares. They just were, normal flavor.
Oh, okay. They were normal flavored
I'd
nightmares
prefer you not
instead
to
of...
call them any flavor when they're related to what happened.
All right. Anyway, Gimbal, you come back into the room. You see these two. Serial, who are you hugging, Biff or Rain? Because you just said I hug you.
As soon as Biff comes into the room, she picks her up in a hug.
Okay. Okay. What are you doing, Gimbal?
Now, if you all wouldn't mind, I need to take a moment to cast probably 2 more spells. I'm going to cast Identify on Serial to see if it's the same thing, if she is radiating the same thing that Biff was. First off.
Yes.
And that will take, okay, cool, great, awesome. Second, I will then take the next 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic to see if I can get any more information about what is on them. Like if I'm picking up this aura on them now that I've sort of plucked it out with Identify, and if I can get any sort of school or type or flavor of magic off of it. I'm also trying to see if it shows up on Rain because I'm assuming she has the same thing because she sat down after I noticed the problem with the first one.
All right. You're casting Detect Magic, you said?
Yeah, Identify first and then Detect.
Hold on, I want to just read the spell.
Serial, what did you say?
I'm sorry I yelled at you.
It's okay. I'm sorry that I had a bitch fit. I had a BF.
Is that what that
you
is?
still love me, best friend? Yeah. I don't know. I learned it from some white human girls back at the tavern.
Oh,
Yeah, they looked a little weird though. They were rather muscular for two white
Damn it.
human girls.
That movie really
Is she
stuck with you,
quoting
didn't
white
it?
chicks?
yes.
Oh my god. I'm over here like reading, like thinking about like things for Gimbal. I just heard it from these two muscular white women at the bar. I'm like, what?
One of them blew powder at another white human girl, and I got real confused.
Mm-hmm. Gimbal, I sent you a message with my answers.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh god.
We're not best
They
Ah.
killed it on the dance floor at my
forever.
last show, though.
I know, I saw that. I don't even know how to dance that good though.
You stop it, both of you.
But they showed them
All
other
of you.
human-
Just
okay.
stop it.
After Gimbal spends the next 20 minutes tracing over runes in his book, looking over at the three of you, he finally comes up, traces a sigil in the air. His eyes sort of flash over with a bit of magic and looks towards the three of you again for one more time and just, oh, that's not good.
Thought we figured that out.
Well, I'll give
Did
this
you
a
figure out a
shot.
way for us to go to sleep?
Well, all three of you seem to be affected by some sort of magical spell, incantation, or lesser curse, maybe, possibly. So that's
Can we
not
just
great.
dispel the magic?
That was going to be my first attempt, yes. It's definitely some sort of negative aura of some sort of the sort of necromantic flavor. None of you stole those
Was it from me eating the
cursed
bones
bones,
of
did you?
Huh?
You ate the
Did you steal a bone,
bones?
Biff?
I mean,
I
I
hope
was
not.
nomming on
I
them.
start rummaging through my backpack.
She pulls out like a femur.
Is this a cursed bone? Is this okay? Sorry. I don't know how it ended up there.
Nah, she pulls out the rotted skeleton of that thing she had at the
Didn't fit in
beginning.
my-
No.
Oh,
Are you
her
talking
lizard?
about Griff?
The lizard, yes.
It's the lizard.
No.
Poor Griff.
That it's
Would
been
never.
dead. That it's been dead for so long that it's
He's
probably
petrified.
just
My-
the skeleton.
May have been my first friend here on the human realm, but he wouldn't.
Alrighty. Well, with that note, I'm going to, line them up like a bunch of dominoes and attempt. I guess we'll start with Biff because she looks the worse off. And I'm going to attempt to dispel magic. I would like us also to be, I'll let just maybe like put the shield golem between us and use him as cover and keep us near Leo in case something goes wrong.
Since the shield guard is like a suit of armor, you're like passing your arm through his body, like here.
I just like how I'm
Yep.
praying and you like put yourself near to me so that if something goes wrong, I can still protect you.
Yep. Yeah, so we're just gonna, put you there and shield golem. It's just gonna line you up like a conveyor belt, and just put
Did you
there
move me
and,
off the grid, sir?
probably. Are we
Somebody.
doing that
We've
still?
been
no.
we've been moved without our knowledge already.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like we
that's
were
what I'm
just
saying
dropped
is-
on this map, so we have no way of knowing what is and isn't the grid.
I had checked because he turned the grid on earlier, so I tried to fix myself, but I think I
I
got
tried to
unfixed.
stay, but I've been moved a couple times
That's
with
fine.
that, so I gave up.
I think I'm in a square
Oh.
because why not?
Oh, wait, let's see.
I like how you
this-
line them up and they unline themselves up.
I didn't move.
I have not
Yeah,
moved
just,
either.
I didn't move
so,
me.
yep.
I don't know who's
No, that
moving
was all
right
me.
now.
Gimbal's just like, you go there, you go there, you stand there.
Oh, he's just messing with people.
Right, Gimble, you
Yeah.
are much stronger than I imagine you like like mage hand, like she's
No,
like,
the
"Oh,
giant
Gimble, you're so much
hand.
stronger than I thought you were. Oh, and I'm like memeing with you now.
Nah, it's the giant green hand he has.
I'm still making
Oh,
a joke, like, "Oh, Gimble, you're so much strong. Oh, Gimble, my goodness."
been working out, huh?
Mhm.
All right, Gimbal. So you ritually casting?
I don't think that one's a ritual, so I have to just cast it, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would totally spend the next hour ritually casting these spells and make you sit through it.
Well,
Not
I
you,
mean,
them
you're
more.
you're only gonna
Spelling
cast the
magic.
first one.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Uh, but yes,
Not gonna
I'm
work.
going to cast a spell magic on the magical effects.
All right, you cast the spell magic. You don't feel any different, Biff. You don't think anything happened, Gimbal.
I feels the same.
Damn it!
Am I supposed to feel the same, Gimble?
To start flipping through my notes and stuff. Well, you know, it's a chance maybe. I can whisper over to Leo. Do you have the ability to remove curses?
If I had slept, I would have been able to.
Currently, I don't.
You're not
so.
Leo.
I know, but I can still read lips.
There's a golem there.
Oh.
I do.
But you're like 3 feet versus.
I want to say that
7.
remove curse is a what level? Fourth level spell.
It's a third level spell.
Third.
Oh, I don't have it prepared, but I don't know if it's one that I can actually do. Let me double check.
No, that's fair.
It's a
I
paladin
could too
spell.
if we. Yeah. I have it in my spell book. I just, I didn't prepare it this morning.
I didn't either because I was not anticipating. But yes, I have
Yep.
the ability to do it twice
Cool.
if I
Cool,
had
cool,
it
cool,
prepared.
cool. Good to know. Good to know. DM, in my knowledge of these areas, do I think this might be a curse if the spell magic did nothing to it?
You're pretty sure it is.
Cool.
Your arcane is ridiculously high.
Fair enough. And I have
And you've
dealt with, dispelled multiple curses.
Right, you've done this before, you've gone through the steps, and you've already cast all your spells to be like, oh, I know what this is. So, yes, you're pretty sure. You just don't have the spells prepared right now.
Yep. That's great. Great. All right, so glad everyone had a, well, no, never mind. Really sorry that everyone had a really unfortunate night's rest. We'll just get through one more of those and get you all fixed up. It will be great.
So just as a heads up, I don't have very much energy today. Just a FYI.
Yep.
Okay, the shield.
I heard that terminologies from the same white muscular chicks that she heard the other saying from.
I heard a lot of other things that I don't know
FYI.
if I'm allowed to say.
I think we're gonna have to start having someone not allow certain people into the
into the tavern.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start screening.
if it's gonna be a problem like this,
You're not on the list. Sorry.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to trek ahead, even without the.
Yeah.
Which means if we are gonna keep moving and trying to resolve this, I can cast it once. Given that I'm assuming we want to keep a third level spell in case disaster strikes.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, it's one of those things where we can't, unless we know that this curse is doing anything other than making them miserable, which I'm very sorry, it is awful. However, not going to benefit us right now to remove the curse from you if that is its only effect. So let's try and survive this day.
Self-help check and see if I feel any better or different other than tired? Like, is there a
Did you say a
internal?
self-help check? You
Just
want to like
Yeah, like
Am I
self-diagnostics?
dying?
suddenly,
yeah, no, like
a book labeled "You Got This"
Oh my
like am I
goodness!
ends
dying?
up in your hands.
All right, wait. I
Does
can't
my
hear what she's
stomach
saying. Shut up.
feel weird? Does my do I have any weird aberrant thoughts of like I don't know, suicide or like anything really weird other than just I slept like shit?
You're tired. You don't feel
Right. So that's what
well.
I'm saying. Is there a
Like,
role
have you ever
for
been like,
trying to
have you ever
psych
stayed
myself?
up for like 48 hours?
Yes.
Yeah.
Think you
No, sorry. My mommy says that I'm not allowed to. So wink, wink. No.
Okay, so it's kind of like that feeling afterwards. You're just really, really tired, but you're so tired you can't go to sleep, kind of tired. And it's more
Yeah.
like you don't want to sleep because every time you close your eyes, you have these images flash.
Oh, so I'm gonna hit the wall eventually because like
Mm-hmm.
micro naps are gonna be a thing.
Right.
All right. Cool. Cool. But like other than that, nothing feels abnormal about the body other than sluggish and tired. Okay.
I mean, how are you doing this self-diagnostic? Because
I don't know, DM. I
okay,
don't know the mechanic. If there's an insight check on self, I don't know.
I mean, you know what
I got
happened. It's
nothing.
not like a secret. You had nightmares. You tossed and turned all night. You didn't get any good sleep. It's basically your mind was fucking with you. You couldn't sleep, so your body's paying for it. So you're still tired. You're borderline exhausted, and if you don't get good night's rest, you don't get spells and abilities back because your brain can't
Okay.
function.
Right, but like I said, I didn't know if there was any sort of weird roll I could roll. That's all. A self check, you know. But good to know.
I mean, Kibble just told you you're cursed, so like.
Yeah, but he also was talking about like he doesn't know if we are dying or not. So I was trying
Oh,
to see
do you
if
feel
that
like you're dying? Yes.
cool.
I mean, yeah.
I'm pretty sure we are dying, Gimbal.
Yeah, there you go.
DM said so. Sorry, God said so.
I've had a premonition.
I mean, I mean, like, well, yes. I mean, we're all dying except him. Points to the golem, shield guardian.
Shield guardian, like.
But like, do you necessarily feel like you're going to die within the next business day?
Yes.
5.
More than usual.
The next 5 business days. Is that what you just said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can't necessarily do anything about it. I mean, if you had a 5th level spell that happens to me be called Greater Restoration that you could cast on yourself, then that might help us.
It'd be great if I had been able to sleep.
All right, exactly. So.
And she just glares at you for bringing it up.
Well, here's the options. The options is
here.
the
Let's go
options
find
are
scribbles.
we. Yeah. Okay. Are we going the way that you chased the guy? Is that the way we're choosing to go?
I mean, it goes somewhere. I can't tell you if it's to the next floor in the direction of Scribble or not, but
it felt different.
Yeah, it's as good as believe as we have.
As far as we know, it's the best option, and we are still trying to go down, correct?
I glare at the water DM. Anything glaring back at me?
No, but there is a pile of bones where that like purple mark is.
Which purple mark?
It's not purple forest because.
Oh, sorry. This.
Oh, this one.
I got a ping. I didn't click on the ping thing. This one.
Oh, I forgot. Okay.
They're not neatly piled. They're just scattered around. Yeah.
Look, they all got spit back up right there.
You went left, right?
I just hiss at it. Biff.
I'm coming.
You coming?
I'm coming.
All right. You guys proceed to walk through the tunnels, winding your way down. So, Serial, now is the time. What did you do with the body? Don't ask anyone else. Don't look at anyone else. What did you do with the body? Because they kind of just looked at you and walked away.
That's true. uh, she would have tried to make it look like an animal attack. So like scratch marks, intestines would have been pulled out because those are oftentimes seen as yummy for animals of all kinds.
So she ate him.
And like scraps of fabric
Pretty much.
around the place.
Yeah.
Eh.
So you bit into
Not
him.
much of him would have been physically eaten, but it definitely doesn't look super pleasant either.
All right. So you made it look like an animal attack that basically started feasting on the body. Got it. Okay.
And all his supplies.
You guys will basically head
I mean,
down
he
the
didn't have
corridor.
that much on him.
Eventually,
Gimbal didn't really take much.
well, I mean, he left kind of in a hurry, and most of his stuff was back where you were.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Well, and I was just like,
We
he
went
didn't
back
have
and
a
forth.
lot of worth on him, so it's like I didn't take all his like components and stuff because I already have a whole bunch of them. So a lot of it's just.
Oh, Stereo might have like sneezed on some like, I don't know, random powder that he had in his pocket for some sort of spell.
Also, just of note, I mentioned it offhand, but in case it comes up, the his spell book and the drift globe, which I forgot to take it off. If you want the other drift globe, you can have it. But the spell book and his drift globe, I put inside my extra dimensional pocket in the bag of holding, the wizard bag of holding thing. So it is not in this plane.
Calm down. All right.
Listen. Just gotta
Paranoid is
make
I'll
sure
get
it's
it.
clear.
I mean, to be fair, it's
Never
not out of
accuse-
character of him to be not. I mean, to be paranoid. So.
Oh my goodness.
Never
Well,
accuse Gimbal of breaking his paranoid character.
No, that's fine. The both the items are in the party sheet. You just need to take them.
The moment he becomes carefree, everyone else is going to be paranoid and wonder what's wrong with Gimbal.
Oh my gosh. I just think that's funny. He's like, it's not on this plane. Yes, I know. Relax.
Just in case anyone comes looking for it.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You did this.
I did not.
Don't act like you didn't.
No, I didn't. I may have. I had something to do with it. You're right. But calm down. Relax. Okay.
3 years.
Brother, don't give me this shit. I just looked at the spell book. Don't give me this. I didn't do this shit. This book is bound in human flesh with quality paper.
Yes.
It's
What?
fine. It's fine. Wait, isn't yours bound in human flesh too? Like, that's normal, isn't it?
I'm offended.
It's how.
Anyway, you guys go walking along. You will follow this tunnel maybe a mile and a half. It's not overly long, but you do follow it for a good clip, and it winds around. It kind of spirals down. You can tell that it's spiraling back around on itself because you're walking in a circle. Then it'll snake straight for a little bit. Eventually, the stone structure will kind of change to a more chiseled tunnel, more squared off. And at the end of it, you can see what appears to be like blocks. So it'll change from stone to a block wall. And you can see a room just beyond it. Where is this book? Does it still do the thing for me? It doesn't.
Oh, does it not highlighting unidentified items?
It is. I just don't know which one. You have only one. Okay. Yeah, that's the right one. Can you see the spells in there?
Not until I open it
Okay.
and identify it and stuff.
Okay, cool. I was just wondering if it blocked it out. That was all.
Yeah,
Gimbal suddenly
yeah.
becomes a necromancer.
Generally the spell books that you've given me, I have to like we have to interact
Identify.
with them.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
Alrighty.
All right. So, as I said, you're heading down. You get to where the stone walls basically turn into a squared off blocked room.
Oh.
Just beyond this, and you can see like where it transitions, and you can see there's some stone blocks on the floor. It almost looks like this tunnel becomes like a carved out room where there's flooring, stone floor, some ceilings, blocked walls. And you can see like some of the blocks are on the ground amongst the rubble from the tunnel, but there is a dramatic transition. Ahead of you, you can see on your right hand side there is a doorway, maybe about 10 feet beyond the entrance or the opening in the wall. And just a little bit further on the left, there is another door. There is also a corridor. Kind of like goes off to the left, and then just beyond the room on the other side is another door in the center of the wall.
I could have been a forest level.
And all these things are wonderful. As you approach, you can feel like the tingle of magic.
As soon as I sort of feel that, I want to stop everyone. Okay.
Wait, my nose smacks into rain. Ow. Oh, Rain! Rain! I think I smacked my nose into your coin pouch.
My, what a large coin pouch. Oh. Just like, does anyone else feel that?
Does anyone?
Maybe.
DM, do I feel anything funky?
Yes.
Other than tired.
Fresh?
We all feel it. Okay.
Yeah, you all feel it.
It is strong
thing that
enough
makes
that
my-
yes, we all feel it.
The thing that's making my like hair stand on edge? Yes.
Yep, that's probably well, we found something. Don't mind just really quickly if I cast detect magic to make sure we're not walking into a giant explosive room of magical death?
I back out, make sure that I'm nowhere on the stone.
Yeah.
You guys didn't make it onto the stone.
Okay.
This was on this was on the approach.
Okay, then I'm fine. Yeah, I thought we were in for a second, and I was like,
So
I'm gonna
just
get out.
as soon as we saw the stone, we felt that like wave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. Gimbal sits down for another 10 minutes, continuing the ritual casting day of events, and cast detect magic to hopefully detect that the room is peaceful and unadorned with various things such as horrible glyphs of killing us.
So you cast detect magic.
I will do water walk
explodes.
just for in case.
Okay. Mark it off.
Ritual cast.
Oh. So you haven't really seen this before, but like everything in front of you like glows.
Oh.
In various levels of magic.
Got it. Oh, then. That is a very magical room in front of us.
Good magical?
I would like. I mean, magic is sort of neutral. I'm going to get a little bit closer so that I can see, but not going into the room itself, and just sort of like peering in. Is there anything that sticks out, or like besides just the very essence of the room? Any sort of glyphs or warding stink clouds of doom that would bar our path here?
Um. So the radiation of magic is like through every brick, through the mortar. You can almost see it coursing through everything. But there are certain points that
Right.
appear a little bit stronger. As you get closer and like peek into the room, you're like looking around, and what you see is a room. It's a little rectangular. It's from you to the opposite wall is longer than it is wide. And like I said, there's doors on either side and then one on the opposite wall. And it's an arched dome type of ceiling. And as you look up, you can see the mosaics. The ceiling's about 30 feet high. But there is a hand floating in the room. Roll initiatives.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's not what I went to do. I went to do this one. I don't know why that did that, but okay.
Everybody roll. Roll for the shield guardian too. I hate that they do that. All right. You guys, everybody roll? You didn't roll for the shield guardian.
That one.
All right, let's see. Okay. So, you peek your head in.
We're missing one still.
Who? What?
We're missing one initiative.
Who?
I rolled. It's just in the tower accidentally.
Oh,
I
okay.
Yeah, it still works. Okay. So basically, what you see, Gimbal, like you look up and you see this hand. Rest of the party is you told them like stay behind you, so they're still in the corridor. So you're basically at the edge by yourself, and you see this hand kind of like hovering in the air above you, and then it just kind of like turns and does like the finger gun at you as a bolt of magic courses towards you.
Oh.
But that's where we're going to stop.
Oh.
Okay. Right.
And it is just an arm. Like it's from fingers, hands, forearm, about up to here. Like just past the elbow.
Okay. Well then. That's great.
He's like, I don't like that.
Yeah, no, that sounds
hand.
quite awful.
And if it
That
makes a
has
difference, it is a left hand. There's a joke in there. I just think it's funny. Anyway, but it is almost 1 o'clock, so we're gonna call it here. We're not gonna go too late. Okay. And we'll pick up with this at the beginning of the next session. You're also on a different level, so I want to get all the maps up and everything. Like I said, 2 weeks we won't be playing. It'll be 3 weeks from today. Rain will be here for that.
Alrighty.
So it will be 3 weeks from today. So I might do something during those like Saturdays, just hang out, but I don't think we're gonna be playing any games. Like we'll be playing other games. We won't be playing D&D. So just remember where you guys are at. Any questions? Cool.
Yeah, when can I go back and level up, guys?
Never.
That would be
Never.
freaking amazing.
Never.
Yeah, the whole point of the
He
game is to
purposely
level up eventually.
No, that's not the point of the
he
game.
purposely put Scribble down far because he wants to force us down.
I'm
Okay,
not
what
forcing
is
you
the-
anywhere.
What is the point of the game then, DM? Explain this to me. If it's not to level up and
Find
make
Scribble at
stories,
this
what's the
point.
point of the game?
Right now, finding Scribble. And according to Biff,
No,
character
that's the
development.
quest of the game. I mean, I still feel like I haven't developed much,
Wait,
but that's minor
what
needs.
what level are you?
Level 9.
Yeah, there you go. You got 9 levels already, so you are leveling.
No, technically I didn't because I started the campaign with a couple levels to begin with.
Well, all the rest of
Only
them,
leveled up once.
most everyone else started at like first. So actually, that's not true. Only 2 people started at first.
Bowel movements.
I was gonna say.
One of us learned about trust. One of us learned about sleep, and one of us learned about maybe not to eat cursed bones.
Is that how we got cursed, Gimbal?
Why
Did we
was I
get-
the cursed one to learn about bowel movements?
I don't know.
What
I don't
else
know
you guys-
how that
I know,
even
which one's
became a
cursed worse?
thing. Like sometimes I have concerns.
That's how.
All right, let's see who's out there doing stuff in the Dungeons and Dragons world. Roll with advantage. I kind of like that name. Oh, they're Act 1, Chapter 1, so it'll be a new thing. We'll go there. I don't recognize any of those people. I don't know if I any of them, but I like the name. Roll with advantage 5e. So they're playing 5th edition. So we're gonna go raid them. Everybody, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. All that good stuff.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
And schools and stuff.
You guys are all amazing. Oh, if you haven't followed them, they're all the names are in the title. You should follow everybody, but some of them don't stream. You should follow Biff. You should follow Raid. They stream. They have their own channels. Biff is here like Monday through Friday every day. Rain is just getting started, but she's moving along, and I think she's almost to 30 already. So if you haven't followed them yet, you're at 26. Yeah, so almost to 30. She's also a teenager, so she likes to correct her father. Oh, it's not working again? That sucks. Hold on. Refresh. I don't know why they keep breaking, but the tech guru things keep breaking, Biff. Is there anybody else that we can use that does the same thing? Tech guru.
What?
So when you do a shout out in the channel, it'll find a clip from your channel to play on mine.
I can do some research to see if there's a better one.
Because it keeps.
I don't use that, so.
Yeah, because lately it's been failing and it's driving me nuts. And we have to keep like refreshing it. It won't find like Rain because she's new. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna try again. Let's see if I fixed it. That's not it. Why is it not even letting me do your thing? I don't know, it should be there. Yeah, see, it's not. Oh, there it goes. See, now it's playing. It played a video.
Bro, it's like serious.
No,
It's
for
like, why?
for Biff.
I just want to make a cute lady, and they're just like, here, have this guy, and I'm like.
Okay. Anyway, but yeah, if you haven't followed them, go follow them. Unfortunately, we can't get Leo's Gimbal and Zero. Well, Gimbal streams, but he streams on Biff's channel. So if you follow Biff, you're following Gimbal for right now until he starts branching out on his own. Leo just doesn't do it anymore because he hates me, and Serial hasn't started yet. All right.
I don't like the way that you said yet.
What else? We will be back. I want to say Friday, next No, we're not streaming. Oh, there's no games next week. That's terrible. I'm sad.
Bad days.
We're not playing Thursday.
Oh, are we playing Dragonlance Thursday? Is it next Thursday?
It would be because we
Oh,
didn't
then
play
we're.
last Thursday because we had a game this Saturday.
That's right. We're playing. Yes. So Thursday. We'll be back Thursday. I thought it was the off week. So yeah, we'll change it next week. So yes, we're playing Thursday. Because I gotta get ready to flip that. I'll put the calendar and schedule up this week. So yeah, we'll be back here on Thursday. We might play some other games during the week. We'll see what happens. That's about it. I don't have anything. Anybody else have anything? Nope. Okay. What?
Are we playing? We're not playing in 2 weeks for this game, right?
This game will be again in 3 weeks. Because we got to add a week to get Rain's schedule back in line.
So happy Valentine's Day, because I probably won't see you guys.
Oh, that's right. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone.
Yeah.
Happy early holidays.
Stream tomorrow before we go.
Okay, so my daughter's streaming tomorrow, so
I
be there
might.
for that. Okay, maybe she might stream tomorrow.
I might just not be awake until we leave.
That's fair.
If I wake up before it's time to leave, I'll stream.
There you go.
Oh, hopefully you get to do it. All right, so we're gonna go over to Roll with Advantage. I'm gonna go to the out scene that'll play a little bit, and then stick around for the raid. Everyone, thanks again. All right, guys, say goodnight.
Night.